Alrighty, hello Manabound, hello Glacial, hello anybody else getting into the stream. What's up, what's up, what's up? I don't know why my game isn't, there we go. I was like, I don't know why my game isn't capturing. It's definitely sitting in front of me. What's up, boys? So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume the Snowgrave route is what they call the murder route in this. If not, I guess we're gonna be figuring out. I haven't gone and like spooled myself on things, but yeah, I'm gonna do a second file. It's nice we have multiple files in this, so we could do a second file. Also interesting, since we completed the game, it pops up in this menu. I'd never seen this when it started up. Normally I load up the thing and it's like shows me like reload or like chapter 3, chapter 4, whatever, you know, like the thing like that. So we have this now. So that's interesting. So I assume I just start back at chapter 1 and we do everything like as bad as we possibly can. So my assumption is I go in, we don't fucking recruit one person. We always attack. You know, those kind of things. There might be something else I need to figure out too. Maybe hidden things I need help on. Good luck in your quest. Thank you, Mike Myers. Okay, so like the official route doesn't start until chapter 2, but I should still start on chapter 1 and just go crazy, right? I'm gonna assume. Recruiting no one and you know, being evil and, you know, choosing the worst options possible. Okay. Makes sense. Just be a dick in chapter 1. Oh, Lord. Alrighty, okay. Well, chat. It is time to be an asshole. L ads, don't you love it? Starting Snowgrave is also very specific. We might have to guide you a bit. Okay. Yeah, I assumed that I would need like a little bit to know, like, because it has a special name. I was like, okay, it's got to be more than just like killing, but it has something else, you know? Okay. Ooh, we get to do Jevil again. That'll be fun. Oh, let me, I muted, Undertale for, well, there we get, oh my god, it's loud. Yeah, like you said, well, nothing locks you out of starting in chapter 2. It's best to get stronger with as many enemies, but yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's just, like, it'd be interesting to see chapter 1, but, like, asshole, and also getting none of the recruits, you know? I bet the place, like, looks so empty. I'm gonna assume we still get, like, the shopkeepers and shit. But I bet, like you recruiting no one and just being a dickhead the whole time, it's probably gonna, like, you know, you know what I mean? Ooh, that's interesting, Manabound. Okay. There's chapter 1 just be an asshole and kill everyone, yeah. Like, Chris, I don't think things are taking a weird route right now. Am I gonna see something like that? People keep saying weird route. The things that people kept on coming in and saying that were like sussing me out was people kept seeing things like, is there weird stuff going on? Are you doing weird things? Or snow this, like, you know, just random like weird snow things. Oh, I did, though. Since I have done Undertale and I've done most of the regular stuff, I did start looking into some of the lore of Undertale that I haven't, like, seen too many things on, or, like, that I didn't know anything about and stuff. By that, I mean, I've been enlightened of one very interesting, piece of lore, you know? People kept on saying in my chat, they kept on saying about Gaster, Blaster, you know, and kept saying some things about, Gaster and some things, and, I may or may not have indulged myself, and, now know about a character that I had no clue had anything to do with, any of the games, called Gaster. So we now know Gaster lore. So that's very interesting. It was actually pretty cool. I liked watching the videos. I had no fucking clue. That's, you know, ties in heavily with Sans. Yeah, there was tons of theories. So I've started going down the memes and the theory rabbit holes for some stuff. I've still been, like, fully avoiding anything on, like, these other routes with this, but, you know. I thought it would be a good time to see some lore and figure out some new things. Holy shit. I was wondering what people kept saying about Gaster Blasters and why people kept saying knowing it about Gaster. I just assumed Gaster was like a funny thing, like, he fucking farting on you or something, you know? I thought like people were like gas, you know? Like I was so confused when people kept bringing up like Gaster Blaster and this, that, the other, you know? For ages. Negative IQ. What the fuck else was I supposed to, like when people were like saying Gaster fucking Blaster all the time and this, that, the other. Like, what else could I have thought it would be? You know what I mean? Like, what else? Holy shit. So I click this and then play and then like the second file slot, I'm gonna assume. Is that how this works? The problem with Gaster existing in Undertale is everybody and their brother uses him as the crux for every theory, and Deltarune, the knight is Gaster, Gaster is the bunker, the man behind the tree is Gaster. Interesting. I just liked all the, I liked all the stuff, like, it's very, like, I saw the, like, the 666 stuff, and, like, all the fucking, the fun time, or, like, the, what is it, the fucking fun meter, whatever, not that meter, but you know the thing where they have, the fucking numbers and stuff. Fun value, there we go. Because we got the random number song for one of our fun things. Oh, I did see that theory too. I saw a video pop up on my YouTube recommended that was talking about the Kara and everything we know about Kara. And I watched like a one that was talking about that, and it like went into like the narrator and all the stuff, and like brought up a triangle of like the Kara, Frisk, and the player, you know. Narrator Kara would make sense because the narrator him does the same speech pattern as them, yeah. And I just love how deep and how much lore and how much crazy stuff there is when it comes to this. I wish so bad I had found this game in fandom way earlier on, so I could have seen all this stuff. And been a part of like all of the like theories and memes and all the shit that's gone on, you know? The narrator is you, is that so, Manabound? I did do just fine clicking play, right? When I hit save, is it gonna let me like have an option for like which save slot? I gotta make sure I don't fucking like save over my save slot. Somebody, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as I'm not saving over to chapter 4 one, right? Yeah, here we go. I'm the type of motherfucker that would accidentally fucking save over my save slot, knowing me. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead. Let's restart chapter 1. Do we get to design the a character again? Unlike in the last game, Frisk didn't give a fuck about anything, and in this game, Chris is losing it, just wanting a normal life. Is that the theory? I've been just wondering what's going, like, I feel like, I don't know. Chris fighting us all the time in this game and being on the side of fucking, of the Roaring Knight is very weird. Narrator and Deltarune is still unknown. Okay. Oh boy, let's design our Kara again. Oh, Leo. Do the sleeved. Make your Besso look like an asshole to you. There's not that many options, to be honest. Make them bald. Alright, what do we name it this time? You've created a wonderful form. What is your favorite food? We're choosing pain this time. My favorite blood type? D for D's nuts. It is crazy. Red because of blood. Ooh, what would I choose? Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. And yeah, actually, ambition makes the most sense. You're right, you're right. Ambition to kill. Do I say I fear it or disgust it? We disgust. The way whenever Mesa ever sees it, she has PDC watching the genocide around. God. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. We've gone all the way through Undertale doing genocide, or doing pacifist blind, genocide blind. We just did a, like, a, you know, good guy pacifist kind of run for Deltarune. And I heard people kept, I don't know what all this entails. All I know is that there's some route called Snowgrave that is like the evilish route in this, so I'm gonna assume it's similar to genocide. I attack everything. I don't like recruit anyone, and that at around chapter 2, I need to do something differently. So that's what that's all I really know for what I'm doing with this route. Other than that, we're decently caught up on a lot of lore from playing this many routes at this point. We just don't know anything that happens in this route, or if there's any other route besides this route and the, like, Goody Two Shoes route, you know? Whatever it's called in this. Yeah. What if I put now? So, I guess we just name it Kara. For good old time's sake, right? I mean, what else can we do, you know? Like we have to, right? Curious. Whenever you refresh the screen to make the delay better, can't you just click play and click pause and it gets the delay better? I don't think you need to refresh the page or the stream, because streams don't go back in time, right? Like YouTube does or anything. If you click play and pause again, or pause and then play, it'll catch back up to the newest point. Yeah, Snowgrave is definitely the most unsettling, especially because if you continue from the Snowgrave route to other chapters, something super different happens. Okay, that's interesting. Alrighty then. We'll have to see on that then. Once we get done with routes in this too, people have requested me to, they want me to see there's apparently some Undertale Yellow fan game that's very popular that people keep coming in. Like, I've had multiple people come in, like, being like, you should do it, especially when I was doing Undertale. So I guess we'll do that. We do have Silksong coming up though, so when Silksong comes out, we'll most likely be finished with this by Silksong, I would assume, but I don't know. We'll see. We might be, like, very close to this run being finished at then. But we'll do Silksong and then go back to whatever routes and stuff after that. You just pause and unpause, yeah. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, we got a week. I think maybe we can get it done in a week. Alright, what do I name myself, though? Just Sab still? I like how at the beginning I named my creation Seb, and then I didn't realize, you know, that it was gonna be that that it was gonna be like you had the choice of both. Undertale Yellow is so good, I'm obsessed with it. 400 Weighted Blankets was saying they even like cried to it or something. It was so good. Undertale Yellow is really cool, and Silksong is just going to be the most historic moment in game history for a lot of people, including me. It's crazy. It's wild. It's been a long time since there's been a game that hyped up for that long. The game for me that was super hyped up for ages was Pikmin 4. But unfortunately, it didn't end up being that great, unfortunately. It was okay. I would give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10, to be honest. Unfortunately, it did not live up to the hype, and I've never once felt like replaying it. Unlike Pikmin 2. It's kind of sad. I did all 3 routes in 2 days. Holy shit, Glacial. I just went to Castletown in Chapter 4 just to play the rock concert again. It's different songs. Wait, is it? That's cool. That's wild. There's so much, like, attention to detail and so many different things, and, like, it's just crazy. It is crazy how much he's just, like, pumped into this game in Undertale. Like, it's actually wild. It really is. Dude, the fact they don't respawn is so sad. Literally, that plus, what was it? Ochi? Yeah, Ochi literally just ruined the whole game for me, unfortunately. I think they made the worst balanced Pikmin of all time with Ochi. I'm praying there's eventually a mod that, like, removes Ochi fully from the game and, like, rebalances the game and makes it, like, actually, like, challenging like Pikmin 2 or something. Oh boy, hello Toriel. We are going to be such a nice son. We're definitely not going to do anything bad at all in any way, shape, or form. Get raise up your bat. The one time you did story, it's TV time and knock you down. Did you just go punch out fight? Question mark. Oh, the like for songs. Oh, for like the band performance. That's pretty sick. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I don't think anything's going to be any different with all of this stuff in here. So I don't think we got to interact with much on our way. I got to remember if there's like items or anything now. All right, let's go. Let's go do it. It's only you. Fucking mirrors. We can look at the trash can. Is there pie or something somewhere? Oh, I know what to do. We gotta do this for old time's sake. 1 minute before we get into anything. Yeah, chapter 1 isn't gonna have much different at all until we're like talking with people and doing dialogue choices, and or you know, any of the other stuff, fighting and stuff is gonna be different, you know. It's nice being able to see the intro, though, and see all the stuff and, like, have more context and everything again now. Oh, boy, car ride time. I'm gonna assume chapter 2 is where shit really starts to, like, things start being very different and we're doing, like, tons of different stuff. Oh, I saw the leitmotif things. I saw all the stuff about that. 400 Weighted Blankets was talking about that a lot. I never really noticed that half these songs in the game have the same fucking leitmotif, by the way. Until I watched one video that was like showing off all the different like music and how they all fucking had the same damn beat. Look at Tori drives you to school once, the rest of the days get sloppy drunk. God damn it. You're right. We never get drove again. Freedom leitmotif and all the secret boss themes. Yeah, if I can do that. God, I'll never forget just seeing Mordecai for the first time. You think we have some chapters where we get to see some of these other kids like do some things? We had Noelle and Birdley. I want to see like we need to see like a chapter where Timmy's like in a fucking dark world and becomes like a god. Yeah, I noticed that. I never really noticed it too much. Like chat kept pointing out things like that, like, oh, it's the oh, fuck. Oh my god. It'd be like, oh, it's the Spamton motif. Oh, it's like this motif, you know, like is in this, you know. Need a Kington chapter for, oh god damn it. Such as Asgore's battle theme sharing Heartache Toriel's motifs, yeah. Oh boy. I wonder who I should be a partner with. What type of school school has only a group project for a month with no other assignments? I assume we're just missing all of our assignments. All the time. I assume there's normal assignments too. But like our characters only give a shit about the group assignment or something. Because it's probably worth like so much of the grade. You know how those things were, at least in some classes. They'd be like, here's this group assignment is like 30% of your grade. Enjoy, go fuck yourself. God, it's gonna be so weird seeing everybody's like character development and be back to like normal, like the beginning again. Susie and Chris make the whole adventure. I mean, think about it. Like, if we think about the parallels to this, like what I was thinking about, right, is that it seems that both Chris and Susie are like kids that don't want to fucking do their work or anything. And, like, they just keep getting distracted and come up with this, like, make-believe, like, game that they're playing and stuff instead of getting their work done. Sassy! And we get to see Susie fucking chokeslam us against the locker soon, don't we? Poor fucking Susie at the beginning of the game. Fucking depressed as shit. Just a school bully because they have no fucking friends. Oh, we get to see Susie eat the damn chalk in the hallway, too. Your battles will be faster. We're not gonna do any bullshit. We can just murder. What type of school has computers but uses chalkboards? Glacial, I know this is wild, but did you know there was a time when schools had computers but didn't have... do you guys still have Interwrite boards? Is that what they use? I remember, Glacial. I remember when we got Interwrite boards for the first time. So there was a time period where there were computers, but there was not the special boards that you would go up with like the little fake pin and write on and stuff. Oh, you don't need to. Susie could just murder them. You're right. I forgot she'd be like annoying at the beginning of the game doing that. No, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about a dry erase board. Okay. I mean, I guess true. Some places prefer chalkboards, though. I had some chalkboards. Whiteboards came out before computers, but small towns didn't get them and skipped to smart boards. See, weren't they an Interwrite brand? I don't know if they're anything else now. Yo, heck, guy, guess who wasn't who wasn't hungover this morning? Oh, you were definitely hungover, bro. I think you just fucking you crashed last night, didn't you? You just Peg took so long to send you a femboy pic of them fucking in their Flareon onesie. They took so long to send the Flareon onesie. You were already fucking out of it. They looked for that shit for like 30 fucking minutes. Holy shit. I like the instantly finding it and replying with it. That's crazy. And then Glacial saying peak. Holy shit. Since you missed it. I don't even remember the context of why Peg was even sending that the other day. We got onto something, and I don't remember anymore. God, I love the music theme for this so much. God, it hits so hard. I'm trying to, like, I gotta go, like, slow through the text to make sure I don't, like, accidentally choose an option. Oh, yeah, also wasn't hungover because I drank more, threw up really badly, and then crashed. It was fine in the morning. Being young is weird. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. I don't know. I can't fucking comment. I'm a goody two-shoes. I never drank before. I don't fucking know. Hung? I don't think that's how you use that word. Yeah, I've never drank, I've never smoked, and I've never done drugs. I'm straight up a goody two shoes. Holy shit. I always wanted to be like as like good as possible when I was young. I would like if I saw like a trash can like over on the side of the road, I'd pick it up and like do anything. I'd always try to do like the like fucking nice thing. I didn't want to do drugs, drink, or do anything. I wanted to be like as like good as I possibly could. I didn't get to choose one of the options. God damn it. I tried so fast. Excuse you, as a lazy pussy fucks and not drinking dies. God damn it. That's funny. Look, sometimes you just be a goody two-shoes and you don't drink. Oh, yeah. Let's go, freak. Let's go, freak. Wait, we didn't get to see this last time because we walked. This time I ran. Wait, that's new. I forgot they just call us a freak a bunch at the beginning of the game. Oh man, Susie, why don't you go in? Since you're so badass, you know, why don't you go in there? Susie? Freak. This whole chat's a freak. Every one of you guys are freaks. Susie calls you a freak, hoping to get freaky before they see me. Oh, wow, that's crazy. The chat represents the streamer. Me, a freak? Psh, come on now. Look, I mean never. I'm as good and normal as they possibly come, you know? I would never be freaky. Never in a million years. Oh boy, it's time to fall down. I'll say I don't know a lot of femboy gooners who are not raging alcoholics, so props to you. That's crazy. That's the real reason, though, that I don't do anything. So addiction runs hard in my family. So having an alcoholic dad and seeing how addicted I get to video games and how addicted I got to things early on, I immediately realized that if I ever once touched any of those three things, either drugs, alcohol, or like cigarettes, I knew that I would be fucked for life. So I decided to not touch any of them. That's funny, Peg. Fair. In my case, I knew it'd be fucked for life and am. Don't recommend it. God damn it, Misty Rose. That's not the way to think about things. That's not the way to think about things. Holy shit. I'm sure you're not fucked for life. Oh boy, chat. Huh? What, Peg? What now? What? Why'd you say huh to your own message? You going schizophrenic? What was the pathway that we're not... that's the other pathway? Oh, it's this. TFW, misprint just misses out on one hand to clear? Huh? Question mark? Question mark, question mark? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. These things wish they could hit me. Are you still drunk? You don't know it's Belatro? Oh, okay. Yes. I was like, I didn't know the context. I forgot you were the one that always is spreading Belatro to everyone. And trying to get streamers and people to play it and everyone. Playing Belatro, I'm not gonna only watch a stream sober. That's crazy. Belatro is not being sober. What if I clock you in the face, CZ, huh? Huh? What about that? Peg, that's crazy. That's actually a wild comment, Peg. That's actually crazy. God, I forgot how much character development is done in, like, Chapter 1. I do want to make it a race. Oh my, I wonder who that is. Dude, I could just play this game a million times just because the music gets me, like, so fucking hyped, man. It's just so good. Yeah, I've done all the secret bosses. It was a tie between the Roaring Knight and Jevil, for which one was hardest for me. Both of them took me 5 tries. About 30 to 45 minutes, something around there. You ever chat to someone and it's fun, but you realize slowly they're fun because they desperately need therapy? Anyways, hi, chat. Dude, the people that are chronically mentally insane and ill are the funnest people to be around. Also, the one thing I've learned in life, the crazier, the better the sex. But they fuck your life up. What you decide to do with that information, it's up to you. Me, you rage quit Roaring Knight. That's so funny. What'd you say? I'm fun all the time. Alright, Seb, you convinced me. I'll call her. That's wild. That's wild. I fucked my life up one too many times myself. Holy shit. Is anything over to the right yet? No, we can't get to it. They're blocking it. Oh boy, it's about time to meet our favorite character in the game. You just never know when to pull out because I've never pulled out before. I don't make the rules. It ain't worth it if you are. Geometry Dash players are literally the same definition of insane, trying the same thing over and over and again, expecting a different outcome. You're not. But, I mean, so it doesn't really work for the definition of insanity, because you still get places, you still get better if you're doing the same thing over and over, like in video games. It's not the same as other things. But nah, you're right, they are insane. Huh? What the fuck, Peg? What now? That's kind of crazy. How is he so ominous at this moment? I'm the prince of this kingdom. I wonder what's the purpose of oh, we can already be an asshole. It's fairly important. It's a really nice prophecy. We know it already. Thank you for calling me insane. Well, you got a Jevil profile picture, so, I mean, that probably is a compliment to you, and is just, you know. Oh, yeah. Water bubbler. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh boy, it's Lancer time. Alright, Lancer. We gotta beat your ass. Sorry, buddy. I joined you too, Lancer. Can we like all just be bad guys? Can we be the bad guy group instead? I forgot Rousey just gets so bladdered against the wall. When is that not? I've had people calling me insane and crazy because of my my Jevil profile picture. Yeah. Nah, Jevil's just really he's just a super intellectual dude and isn't crazy at all, and it's like pretty standout and normal, you know. I think Jevil might have been, I don't know. Maybe this is because I was just so early on into it, but I really, really enjoyed the Jevil fight because I was itching. I was itching for a rough fight because the chapter 1 was like so easy from what I remember. And like having an actual like decently difficult fight like early on felt so good. To get stronger, so is the secret bosses gonna be even easier? Yapping, shut up. Yells books, yeah, okay. Yeah, he says books, and some chaos. Research. I like that we got this. Oh boy, fight time, chat. Let's beat the shit out of Lancer. Let's beat up the round boy. Oh, you're round and you bounce like a basketball? Yo, Tricky44. Yo, thank you for the raid. What a legend. Welcome, Raiders. We're just starting a Snowgrave route. We have no clue what that really means besides being evil like Genocide and Undertale. So no spoilers on what actually is going to happen in it or anything. But welcome, boys. And thank you again for the raid, Trinky. What a legend. This route will be weird. People keep saying weird, and I don't know what that means either. But we'll certainly find out. That's for sure. Also, thank you for the good luck. Have fun. I'm very curious how, like, if the secret bosses are actually going to be easier than if we're, like, leveled up and powered up and stuff from actually fighting things. And how different it's going to be with, like, none of the recruits and stuff, too. The town's going to feel so, like, it's going to feel so, like, lonely. I can't wait to see how different everything plays out. Alright, Rousey, are we finally getting the reveal? It's Rousey, chat. The best character in the game. By far. I'm sorry. Nothing even comes close. It's just like Papyrus in Undertale. Literally is the best character in the game, and nothing even comes close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. We need Papyrus already. Please, for the love of God. In this game. I miss my boy. They bring back all of them, but my boy Papyrus. He's saying weird route because it's the internal name for the route. Oh, okay. Snowgrave is just the name it was given by fans. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Fun fact, you can skip dialogue by holding your menu button? Oh, can you? Wait, is it... By menu button... So Y? It is Y, okay. That actually makes it so much quicker. Holy hell, thank you. Nobody told me that. I had to go figure out what my menu button was because I forgot. I click it all the time, but mentally, you know, like, and I don't think of it as the menu button. Alright, no hugging Rousey at the beginning. I want to with every soul of my body, but we have to be as evil as possible in this route. Papyrus is the roaring knight! I swear to God. Sure, we'll do this just so we can fight. What happens if we only choose the fight option every time? That's what I want to know. If it lets me. You need to choose this option. Can we destroy it? Wait, we'll actually read this text if it starts changing. How do I put this? I can empty myself, Chris. You trying to say something? Death. Yeah, that's right. I'm the Roaring Knight. Holy shit. It's AJ Jumps in chat. It's the Roaring Knight. Oh my god, chat. I fucking knew it. I knew it this whole time. I've been trying to tell you guys. My theory is definitely the one. If you want to hit me, that's okay too. Rousey, please. Look, I can't, you can't talk like that. You can't talk like... Shit, chat, this route's gonna be rough on me. Rousey's too precious. Fuck, dude. Push him in the gut. This is like when your partner wants you to do like BDSM and you don't want to because you don't want to hurt them when they're trying to tell you to choke them or something. Holy shit. I mean, the real Roaring Knight were the friends we made along the way real. The training dummy looks so like happy too. We're just beating it up. No, I wanted to break it. I can't break it. Can I not beat it up more? I'll try to be a better teacher next time. Fuck, chat, I can't. Chat, I can't do this route. I understand why Mesa wasn't able to do the genocide route and decided to watch a video on it instead. For Undertale, I was fine and it was funny and we did like memes and I got really into character. This is hard. Rousey's too precious. Oh my god. Kill, don't be so weak. Can I like throw the manual away? Can I beat it up more now? Damn. Alrighty, chat. Off where we go. We'll skip through dialogue that I don't think is changing. Oh, yeah. That's the option right there where they're like, will you try to like not hurt them? I remember that. I did skip through that. I should have like kept that for like there. As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy too. Fucking stop, Rousey. You're supposed to be upset with me. Oh my god, damn it, dude. It wouldn't let me fully kill it. It forced me to stop. But yeah, I beat it up until it stopped. And that Rousey told me I could hit them anytime I wanted if it made me feel better. Like, think about how heartbreaking that is. Oh my god. I actually can't, chat. That's actually just... my heart is hurting already doing this. God, it still cracks me up that I had the Field of Hope and Dreams in my playlist for years, having no idea it was from this game. It cracks me up that in like a, what, 2 to 3 week time span, I've gone from not knowing what Undertale is at all to playing like all the fucking routes, grinding, doing everything, like getting addicted to the story, the lore, everything. Rouse you up like a punching bag. God damn it. We don't spare things around here. So you know later on in chapter 2 when you do Snowgrave, it makes a noise or beep if you're still going on the route, or a different noise if you go off the route. Ooh, okay. That's helpful then, Benny. Alrighty then. Good to know, good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll probably need a little bit of, like, we might need some guidance. Like, no, like, spoiler type stuff, but, like, being, like, low guidance when we get to the point, you know what I mean? Like, of, the help with figuring out what we need to do or go, or if I'm fucking something up, or, you know, things like that. Like, I'll be like, you know, I normally be like, yeah, is this gonna fuck up the route or something, you know? thing being here that you never actually kill the enemies, they just run away. That's interesting. I guess that's why it's only in chapter 2 that they're like, blah, 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 this mechanic, you know, exists or whatever. I like Rousey's, like, angry little face in that sprite. Alright, I don't think we need that. I don't remember which ways to go again. You would think I would know. Is this the correct route? Okay, no. This is where I get the fruit. Oh boy, we got healing consumables. By the way, hope you're having a good day. You too, Benny. Nice seeing you in chat. I always like people coming in, vibing. Hope everybody else is as well. It's been fun. Hung out with my partner. We played a bunch of Minecraft before stream. Vibed. Now we're doing this. I've been playing the Greg Tech mod pack. If anybody knows what that is, it's a big. It's like one of those mod packs that takes like 8,000 hours. You'll see like YouTuber being like, "This mod pack takes 8,000 hours." It's like one of those like science mod packs where you go up through the ages. That's been around for like, I think it's on his 10-year anniversary or something like that now. I'm sure having Seb's stream on the side will definitely help me study for an accounting exam. Yeah, surely it will. Surely. Let's see if we do enough damage to kill each one. Nah, we didn't. God, I forgot how how easy chapter 1 is. Actually, I should have had Chris do the one on the left. Yeah, oops. Oopsie. Alright, let's do the whole chapter hit list, shall we, chat? Oh boy, oh boy. I forget that we just find him here. Oh wait, can we take the pieces now? I didn't take it before, I don't think. Actually, no, I think I did. Can escape 6-7? Question mark? Question mark? Actually, yeah, let's just both attack one thing. That should, that isn't enough even? Okay, we should be able to have Rousey finish that one off then. Watch me get hit by like the most random thing ever. I've like done like this whole chapter like hitless. Oh, we definitely getting fucked up at Jevil. I wonder how well to go for us though. I'm very curious. Oh boy, puzzle time. See, I saw these puzzles all around and like, man, I was just getting fucking Papyrus flashbacks back when I was doing this. I need fucking Papyrus in the game. Holy shit, do I? Do you give me anything? What's going on with you? No, you're just beat up by Susie. I wonder just how quickly this chapter will go by as well. Just because we have seen so much stuff. Like if most chapters were taking us like 2 streams at the bare minimum, if not more, with how much like dialogue and things and stuff to do. I'm sure it's gonna be that way once we actually get to all the changes and stuff later on, once we're not in chapter 1. I guess we give them the white ribbon. It's so funny that I beat the Roaring Knight five times and still get hit by King. That's hilarious. Like what the King in this chapter? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I don't know if I got hit by him, but like once or twice even. What was the top right over here? Oh, it's just a sad guy. Actually, does he have any dialogue? We need to like keep a lookout for dialogue we can like be a mean at, like a dumbass. Yeah, I don't think he does. We gotta make sure we say the most rude things possible to every NPC. This is the team that isn't able to do anything, right? They're like, this is not a very good team. You made a really bad team. God, it's crazy how memorable this game is, that I can remember like all the random shit, even just playing it like one time, because it was so like, it's so ingrained in me already. Completely unrelated, but I'm studying art and trying to improve. Oh, that's really sick. Okay, okay. I always love artists. Hopefully you're having a fun time and slowly getting better and stuff. I gotta get better at the getting the timing of the attacks. Still having to get used to attacking. I'm not used to it. The last route when I was getting used to attacking was so weird. Hydro's an artist, but you bully her? Hydro doesn't even do any art ever anymore. And Hydro's Hydro. It's like memeing. I don't think I bullied her over any of her art. Pretty sure I always said it was good. She could if she felt like it. Hydro lazy beam though. This is the puzzle we can't do, right? Alright, Susie, I need your help here. Get on. Dang, it's actually crazy just how much dialogue it goes through. Don't feel like doing anything, though. That's called depression, Hydro. No way, Susie joins the team. Draw me like one of your neps is a wild, man, about. That's actually wild. God damn it, I forgot all about this. Time for killing her. Yeah, it's because Susie's just gonna go crazy with it. You're right. I was about to say, can you all please fucking get on your right spots? Yeah, we should teach Susie how to act. We're definitely gonna do that, right, chat? Let's teach Susie how to act. Yeah, about that. Susie, what did you learn? Did you learn all about murdering? Alright, let's get some weapons while we're here. We can get one amber card for an armor too. What if I just don't even talk to him? Do I even need to? Is there any reason for me to talk to him? Wait, I need to... I gotta remember all the steps for Jevil. Maybe we do all the talk options just in case right now. I can't remember what we have to do exactly for Jevil anymore. Somebody's gonna have to remind me on some of the stuff. I remember we get something and we go back and forth and we do like this talk, that talk. Go here, there, like all over the place. I think I remember when I get to the point. I know I get into the castle and I go to a certain spot and I get something and then I go and then I get back and then like, I will say. The only thing that I found is so unsettling playing Tenna's original version of the games in the S rank rooms. Dude, they were very unsettling. They actually were. Playing the like weird Zelda, like just like there was something about the atmosphere and like the sound and like everything. It was really unnerving actually. You are not wrong. Oh boy, spooky sword. Who could use... I guess you can use the Amber card. Fucking Rousey gives the $1. I don't think I need to do anything with any of these guys, as far as I'm aware. We're not putting the $1 in either. I don't think we need to, right? Only 1 HP, Chris. We barely got to hear the Lancer theme. I went through the text so much. Like, I need to hear this theme now. Fuck, it goes so hard. Like, Toby did not have to go this hard on this piece. He really didn't. Christmas puts ... How many fucking... What the hell are you making that's that big, Hydro? Holy shit, 4K pixels. The place is wild. I just love that Lancer learns to be scary from like this. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, time to murder some more. Look at their fucking face. You know what you're doing, player. Please stop. Never. Never. I won't ever stop. Everything must die. Everyone must have a horrible life. Rousey gets gut punches 3 times a day. That's all they're allowed to eat, is 1 knuckle sandwich to the stomach from me. That's fun. Yeah, what's up, 400 weighted blankets? We're on the evil route. It's been hard. So I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go on the evil route. I get in the character and everything, right? And we go to fight the Rousey training target. I couldn't think of the training dummy, right? And we just keep hitting it, and Rousey's like, well, Chris, if you ever want to just hit me to feel better, you can hit me at any time, and like was saying things like that, and I literally was like, I literally felt my like stomach churn. I didn't want to do it anymore. I couldn't. It was hurting me. My soul hurt from having to do that. But I continued onward hitting the thing. If you want to hit me, it's crazy. They literally offered. They were like, well, if you want to ever hit me, you can anytime, and I'll be happy as long as you're happy. Everything they've said. I did the ... option for them being like remember to spare things and stuff. I did the ... option, and they're like, well, you can do things your own way, I guess. As long as you're happy, I'll support you. And I was like, God, please, I can't. Did you hit Glacial anytime instead? Glacial would love that. Also, what's up, Kid King? How you doing today? Rousey would run himself over if it meant being useful. I know, it's so fucked up. Rousey is definitely gay, 100%. Rousey would make the best boy wife in the world. I'm sorry, they would. You could not have a better wife than Rousey. They are the ultimate wife that any man dreams for. I have to go to job hunting again, but besides that, I'm doing fine. That's not fun. Just driving 6 hours, no break? Holy hell, that's not fun. Jesus. Yeah, I love road trips, though, when I'm not the one driving. I like the A, yeah. You know, Rousey is a male. That's why I said boy-wife. A boy can still be a wife? Night, did you hear that one? You trying to tell me a boy can't be a wife? I have a permit, Hydro. You are my boy wife is crazy. I know how to drive, I just don't like driving. I hate it. Susie with that self-harm jokes, god damn it. Susie's my type of girl. Dude, a lot of people like those punk mean girls that step on them and like pin them against the wall and bully them and stuff. Like, that's a lot of people's types. I'm much more the cutesy, like, traditional, like, you know, I'm much more like the people like Rousey, you know, that are very nice, submissive, you know, caring, loving, like the stereotypical like housewife kind of deal is mine. I don't hate driving, I hate drivers. Weird like that. I feel like that's become a lot more common nowadays. Is liking to be stepped on in Mean Girls. You want a doormat? Is that what that's called? A fucking doormat. Lord have mercy. I mean, I want them to be their own person, you know, but like it's like it's also cute as hell, you know. I don't know. They need to be their own person, but like being cutesy and being like Rousey is literally everything I could ever dream of. California, dude, Seb is the largest quantity of stupid. I can only imagine. I hear a lot of bad things about Cali. Papyrus is for sure going to appear in at least one of the later chapters. Yeah, 100%. There's no way. There's no way. I'll be so pissed if he doesn't. I miss Papyrus. Literally my favorite character in Undertale by far. He's just so good. He's just, his writing is just amazing. His character, the way he is, everything. I literally have just, it's one of my top characters of all time, I think now. I like him so much. Susie could knock me out and I wouldn't complain is wild. That is actually crazy. Oh yeah, can we do this now? What the fuck was the puzzle? Somebody remember this so I don't have to go back for it? I kind of forgot. Maybe we'll come back if we need to. I think this was the rooms one, right? Yeah, it was the rooms. Papyrus. No, I would love Susie as a student. I would not do her dirty. Susie's just the type of... Susie's the type of, like, kid that had a troubled past, becomes a bully and everything. But, like, you see this so much. I mean, it's just how, like, their character development's gone. It's like they don't want to be mean. They don't want to be anything like that. They're actually end up being, like, nicer than most people. And they're more caring and loving than most people either. That's why they're mean. It's because they've gone through so much that they've had to put on that, like, tough exterior, you know? But deep down, they're, like, more... They care and love more than, like... than the person that's even, like... That's normal and happy and stuff, you know what I mean? A minute, what did I miss? Oh, wait, what did I miss about piano? Wait, did I miss something about piano? Oh, you ever rough the ether? Did you hear what she said? What with Chris needing to play the piano? Is that what you're talking about? Like in the one chapter, or do you mean something else? The reason why I struggle to do genocide route, oh my god, dude. Diamond Heart Club Spade. All right, thank you. 1 minute. Let me read everything real fast. Button pressers or diamond swap, yeah. Thank you. The most stupid things that irked me about drivers there, yeah, no, it's one-handed, that's funny. I'm taught students like that, they literally just want somebody to not think they're a bad person. She's my type, I've gone through the same, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. What Susie said about her past and yes, yeah, I saw all about that. So we need... we do it like this, right? And then... There we go. But yeah, I taught students like that. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, though. It doesn't surprise me in, like, the slightest. Okay, this is one of the broken key parts that we need. So that's one of them done. It seemed made me, like, cry, like, genuinely. It is heart-wrenching. It is heartbreaking. Dude, this game's just so emotional, man. It really is. It's actually insane. I'm doing a Gen 3 Nuzlocke of Pokemon and Omega Ruby. So far, only one casualty. Okay. Good shit. Bad. It's easy to get out. I teach your piano. That's so cute. Why did Azure have to go off to college? Brother, why? Dude, I'm still convinced that Azure is going to come back from college. And when he does, Kara's going to come back with him. And be like, look, this is my friend I made. He'll get sent to do another Nuzlocke. Yeah, eventually. We'll get there eventually. I'm sure there'll be something I'll eventually do. Too many games. We've been knocking through our list of games, though. We've been, like, destroying through our list of things to play. It's still growing, but I think we've been knocking out a lot more things than I assumed we would. The Tenno will appear again because he is genuinely one of my favorite characters. I see a lot of people upset that, like, Spamton gets, like, shown off so much more than Jevil. Like, I've seen a lot of people who want Jevil to pop up more. Like, I was seeing a bunch of stuff with that. There's a popular AU story idea of Azure and Papyrus as college roommates. That could be interesting, too. I just get the feeling that Azrael is going to come back, and he's going to come back with a friend. Either that, like, oh my god, imagine Azrael comes back, and they're dating Kara, though. Look, Mom, this is my new girlfriend. Could you imagine? Wait, that's even crazier now that I think about it. God. Should totally do a Soul Link Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, let me do that real fast, Hydro. I just thought of that. Because, like, anytime somebody comes back from college, like, it's such a, like, common trope for somebody to come back to college and bring home, like, the girlfriend they got from college or something that's, like, you know, and things don't end up working out. But that would be an even, like, wilder way they don't work out. You know what I mean? Also, Devik, thanks for the follow, Chief. What a legend. College-age Kara is wild. Dude, it has to, though. Like, there's no reason they would age up Azrael, but they don't age up Kara. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see them not aging up Kara. I can't. It's crazy how much more damage Susie does. Chat, I know this is crazy, but I never noticed the enemies target certain characters. I always wondered how certain characters got hit and dealt damage, and I just watched a target box pop over Chris. I have tunnel vision so hard that I have not once noticed this. I just looked at... I've never once looked at Chris in the middle of them. Like, anytime an enemy is, like, ready to do an attack, I'm watching the enemy, right? I'm, like, tunnel visioned in on the enemy. It only happens in chapter 1? Okay, that's why I just never noticed. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, damn, I do not remember seeing this. I thought I had just never seen that. Holy shit. And it's kind of funny. The fucking bucket. I'll put the blood in the bucket. College-age Frisk. Yeah, most people do solely. I mean, you don't have to have somebody stream. Well, I mean, it just for most content, it does make it's better if you do like one with an actual other streamer, yeah. And then you have both screens on stream. Don't make me hurt, no. Please, player, I beg you, dude. We're gonna be hurting everyone in this route as much as possible. It's gonna hurt. God, what? Rousey's reactions is actually gonna break my heart. It's actually hurting me so bad already. Like the things that Rousey said. If there's anything we ever do to Rousey at this, I just don't know, man. It's actually, that's what's gonna fuck me up more than anything. Alright, so we do the, what do we choose here? Do we do the Lancer or the Crumpled? I'm kinda leaning on the Lancer. I was driving today, there was somebody on the highway in front of me tailgating someone horribly, and the dude stopped while everyone was going fucking 80. He got out of his car and yelled at the dude. That's crazy. That's so dangerous. What the fuck? It's easy about to hate when you're gonna do soon. Oh, lordy. Like, I fucking hate you. Last time I did neat paper. Because I wanted to go with Rousey's thing. We basically, our last route, any option in all options, they allowed me to do anything with Rousey is what I picked. Every time. Sure with Salt Lakes is the fact that you even have to play perfect. If your teammate screws up, you get the Pokemon killed. Yeah. Good, don't stop smiling is an option in chapter 4. Oh my god, I know. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt so bad. You guys think Crumpled? I just feel like, we can go with the Crumpled paper. I swear a good idea is that in a later chapter while doing Snowgrave, Chris rips you out. Chris rips you out in a good idea is that in a later chapter while doing Snowgrave, Chris rips you out of Rousey. Chris and Susie fight you, and you have to travel around the box territory with huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You don't have to pray. You keep smiling. I promise I have to. I have to. I have to. It's gonna hurt. I might have to look away from the screen, but I have to. Is it the fuck squad? It's a 4-letter word. It's gotta be, gotta be what it is. I hope my dad gives you the deer treatment. It's crazy. That's wild. I haven't even watched what happens when you click it. I just don't want to see. I don't want to hurt Rousey. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This guy's the collective dad is insane. What is this dialogue? One that has to take a shower every time he reads a swear word. I don't know what happens when he adds should a darkener feel like this and you click no because I don't want to find out. No. Dude, we're gonna have so many of those kind of things. Oh god, chat. Oh no. The more I'm thinking about it, the more like horrifying like this route's getting to be for me. Oh no. Chat, I don't know how I didn't hit a white tile because I was just looking at chat the whole time I was running. until like I locked in for a second there and stopped. Like I was just running forward and it was just working out. Oh man, oh no. Alright, pawns, get over here. More murder time, chat. Fair crash out, maybe you should get the truck treatment. You now the shit squad? Do you think it's that? I thought it was the fuck squad. The shit squad could be too, though. Not even talking to these NPCs. They don't even deserve my time. That would actually be hilarious if that's what they wrote. It is in the name. I'm not allowed to say I read that. Fuck, I should have read that one off because he was going to say something different. Oh boy, it's our first boss. Oh wait, no, our first boss was kind of like Lancer, wasn't it? That count? Is that the first like official boss? I guess it is. The chip dog. You little checker chip. No hit ending here? Is there really a no hit ending? Do I have to no hit this? Are you being serious? If so, that's not, we're not getting it. I fucked up immediately. And I had no hit everything until now. Until I just got jumped on accident. You left your AirPods a 6-hour drive from me? That's crazy. That's actually wild. That is a I'm gonna scream moment. He needs some milk. Yummy. Wait, what happens if I keep just attacking it? We gotta keep attacking it. We're not allowed to do anything else. Sorry, chat. We'll make this thing a god. I don't care how strong it gets. This will become the god of the Deltarune universe. Should I be doing it, Sebs? Peg's a 4-hour drive from me. Peg be doing that kind of shit all the time. It's kind of a low hit ending for the game as a whole on PlayStation. That's interesting. Okay, okay. On PlayStation exclusively. After years in a motel? That's kind of fucked. You're never seeing them again? Yeah, it's somebody's lucky day, bro. That's definitely somebody's lucky day. Dude, people keep talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, but I haven't got around to watching it. It drank for 700 HP? Oh, man, maybe we can't take it down. I'm gonna go as long as it lets me. At least I made someone happy. You gotta look at the nice things in life, you know? Since he has so nicely. Peg goes and gets them. That would be a Peg thing to do. Peg would go get the AirPods just because they're like, oh, free fucking AirPods. Hell yeah, I'll travel the whole distance there. It's not a bad movie, but it leaves a lot of questions for lore due to the movie being cut down from its original 3-hour length. Interesting. Or specifically, there's different Gaster dialogue. Ooh, for not getting any of the PlayStation trophies. And each chapter has a trophy not ever being hit a certain number of times. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Read what you're responding to? What the fuck are you responding to? The fuck me? That's what you're responding to? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you missed it. 400 weighted blankets. Okay. So, because we've gotten through Undertale and a full Deltarune playthrough, I have started to look into... I don't know anything on the routes that I haven't done in Deltarune yet, but I have started to look into some lore and stuff and see some things. And I have found out who Gaster is now. I've gone down the rabbit hole of Gaster. So I do know that whole thing now. So that was interesting. Apparently it was like everybody knew about Gaster too, who got into Undertale. Like it was just like common knowledge back when Undertale came out. So funnily enough, like with all the new people getting into the series and stuff, like I was just one of the people who had no idea, because like everybody else it was just common knowledge apparently. Yeah, I knew about fun values. Now I knew about fun values because we got the random number song as one of our fun values on one of our 2 playthroughs. And somebody would talk about fun values and there being random events and stuff. They didn't say anything about them being connected to Gaster though. So out of curiosity, is this actually possible to do by attacking, or do I actually have to, like, act? I only found out about Gaster from reading... Oh, God, I almost got hit. From reading this fan comic called Hand Place. Interesting. Ramoon? No clue what that even is, Kit King. You have to act, damn. All right. All right. Little deep bow, I guess. we should be able to kill him. This is fucked up. Read it twice. It's so good. Okay. Japanese carbonated drink. Interesting. Cece's like, I'll still attack. And I just wanted to beat the thing up. There should be a way that you do it. Like, if you do it long enough. Like, if they did, like, a 3-hour thing or something, I'd do it. I'd sit there for 3 hours attacking this thing. It would be a funny meme stream. I don't think I've ever seen a better fan comic, and I've read a lot. It hurt my heart. Damn. Okay. See, with the marble. Oh, I heard about the marble sodas, though. I actually did hear about that. Okay, so that's what that's called. I heard the weird thing of the fucking... The marble. Him healing actually just gave us, like, a free round there. Susie actually does help in this fight. Despite what Rousey just said, Susie actually does help in this fight. I tried melon flavor the first time. It was good. Okay. See, you should have definitely kept attacking. We just need you stronger. We should be the murder squad. What if it said kill? What if they censored kill? And we're the kill squad. That's a 4-letter word. Dude, it should definitely give me an option to just win the bad guys. We must gain levels in love, chat. My favorite. I have lots of love to give. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, come out of here, bunny. You're not supposed to survive. Hop, hop! Man, we'll actually get to use like Rude Buster a bunch and things like that too. It'll be fun. We'll actually get to do things. I think I remember where one of the other key pieces is actually, now that I think about it. It's like in this, somewhere in this area. I was telling my dad about the plot of Deltarune, and the topic of Asgore came up, and his first response was, wow, Toby Fox really hates his father. Are they the dark shit squad now? Like the hell out of me now. Dude, I do feel like you go a little hard on Asgore. I gotta be honest. It's kind of heart-wrenching seeing a dad who just wants his family to be back, you know? Do you meow for Peg and vice versa? Misty Rose, I'll tell you a secret. When I'm not on stream, we be meowing to each other. We do. I'd be an entirely different person off stream. I gotta be honest to you, chat. Well, not off stream, but more so like with my partner. That's all I'll say. Off stream, me to everybody else is still the same, but with my partner, it's different. We know. Holy shit. I don't know why I talked to this NPC. None of these NPCs deserve my time. Also, I love that you're talking about daddy issues or something, and I'm just here asking shit. Yeah, I'm so awesome. Dude, you can have multiple conversations going at once. Sometimes you gotta have a conversation about, like, daddy issues while also asking if you meow to your partner. Sometimes both conversations need to be going at the same time. What if I just don't even talk to them? What if I just don't even care? Wait, no, I think there's a dialogue option of like, well, there is. I know for a fact. We can make Rousey eat it. Imagine you're meowing and your cat understands you. I always, as a kid, I always just prayed that my cat would understand me if I meowed to him. And, like, thought about what I was saying in, like, human words, but as I was meowing. Make Rousey eat it. No, we need to. We have to. Rousey, you want to eat it? Rousey, you gotta eat it. Rousey actually liked it. God, we're actually gonna have to torment Rousey in this playthrough. It's horrible. It's okay. She liked eating the salsa out of the stomp. It's all okay. It's all okay. What was the not correct way to go here? I think that was the correct way, actually. It is salsa, to be fair. True. We probably just did, like, a good thing making them eat it, actually. Oh, boy. New weapon. More damage. Yeah, we're gonna do secret bosses as well in this. Might as well. Why not? Be a fun time. I want to fight Jevil again. I can't wait, actually. I loved the Jevil fight so much. It was so fun. We're not even going to talk to them. Dear Jevils, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. I kind of miss hearing chaos, chaos. and all of that. I'm just gonna guess. Fuck. Wait, it was right. There we go. I fucking knew it. Holy shit. Makes me feel like I'm in a circus. You know what's crazy? So I actually love circus-themed things. If anybody's ever played it, Pac-Man World 1. I think my favorite world in that entire game is, well, actually, I think space is actually more fun. But my second favorite would be the circus there. I just love it. There's something about, like, the weird circus vibes. I just love. I'm like fucked up like, you know, circuses. Would you run away and join the circus? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Let's see if it's just this. No. So it's the opposite, I believe, then. Right? It's gotta be... this? There we go. Okay, that worked. Don't even talk to those fucking things. He didn't even say hello. Alright, time to beat up Clover. Oi, chat. And survived with like 1 HP. Wee woo. What's up, Fluff Cat? We're flying through this chapter, actually. It's just because there's like not like very little different. Besides the fact we didn't like had our name different, you know. Let's see. What did we need to do here? I mean, we can buy healing consumables. They do anything with their stand? What if we just don't interact with them? What was the up path? Okay, the up path is him. We'll have to take the keys to him. We should be getting close somewhere to the other broken key piece, I believe. It's like an Undertale Gino when killing everyone is so much quicker than Basilisk. Yeah, dude, I was expecting to literally have to kill the whole town and the route. You know, like when I went to Genocide, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to kill everything. This is probably gonna be a longer route. And no, like everybody runs from you. There's like half the bosses are one shot. Ow, I actually got hit. Nobody saw that, right? That's kind of fucked. I've been hit twice in this chapter now. A literal genocide, yeah. I literally thought we were gonna have to go around and kill absolutely everything. Like, straight up. No way, 40 dark dollars. They don't die, they just run away, yeah. It should let you murder from the very beginning. Okay, it's somewhere in this room, right, that the piece is? Or is it a different one of the dancing rooms? I think it's the room over to the left. If I remember. Oh, goddammit. Nobody saw that. I believe it's down here, yes. So go pick this up real fast. Until you get to Sand Undertale. Sand Deltarune. Dude, I can't wait for when they... I hope to God there's like a remix Sans fight in later on in this game. When they there's more chapters. They got to, man. I like, at least it's like an optional thing like towards the end of the game and like the final chapter or something, you know? Fight Sans again, and then they have like Sans like super hard mode or something. Can one-shot Sans just for shits and giggles. Sans can't keep dodging anymore. Alright, we got broken key C and B. I don't remember the exact point that we get broken key A. I gotta keep it real with you. I do not remember anymore. We'll find out when we get to the point. You might just get it from something like basic, and that's what like kind of gets you the knowing the other ones. Janitor Sans, dude. Janitor Sans probably goes so hard. Beats you with the mop. I'm just thinking of that now. This borders, you know, the theory about sands is literally from Deltarune. Oh, yes, I did see that as well. I did see that. Which makes sense. It really does. It fits in line with everything. The fastest route in Undertale is actually Geno up to Undying. The Undying didn't Hotland run from normal enemies, kill royal guards, and use Spider Donut to instantly spare and buff it. Interesting. Alrighty, then that makes sense. The Gerson fight was... It took me, I think, 3 or 4 tries. I think it was 4. It was slightly less tries than, like, the... I just struggled. I suck so bad. Undying was the hardest thing for me on Untel besides Sans. And it's because of the arrow attack. I was able to do all of her other attacks, no problem, but I sucked so bad at the arrows. I'm just not good at the arrows. No. Green Soul, I was still sucked at. I still sucked at Green Soul. I mean, I was still better than I did back then. Like, we got it done way quicker. Yeah, because, like, we took way more attempts on either of the Undyings, even base Undying. Okay, now we got to figure out what kind of machine we want to make for this run. Maybe we go with a cool one? This one's gotta be the duck just to be a shithead. Nah, we gotta have like yeah, we gotta make it as cool as possible, I think. Or maybe we make it guns, actually, and just have it all full guns. Guns makes the most sense for a murder route, right? But this looks so derpy. Look at the big fucking wheel. If we go all cool, this is how it would be. I think this might have to be it. I think this might have to be it. What is that? It's my beautiful creation, my baby. What do we make of this thing? Let's make it hot pink. I think that's over one. I can't tell. I think it's fine like that. It looks like a bong on a drivable donut. It's literally the best machine anyone could ever make. Tell me that's not perfection, chat. Absolutely beautiful. We have created the best machine. Looks nasty. Are you sure? We gotta see what they actually say about this. It even looks kind of cool. Susie's actually into this one because it's cool. Dude, somebody drew art of that the other day. So we have this long recurring character that came in my stream like 5 years ago and that we've nicknamed Isabel Fucker. Because every time they would come in chat, they would talk about Isabel from Animal Crossing. And it was all they would do, and they would draw like bajillions of fan art of like Isabel from Animal Crossing. Anyways, they sent me an art of Rousey with smoking a blunt. Hydra's favorite person. Susie's actually all about this one's design. What if they don't blow this one up because it's cool? Imagine they actually like the design and they don't blow it up, and we actually had to fight it. Oh, we gotta get fucking Star Buddy. Fucking moth just landed on my glasses. What the hell? It made me get my ass beat. No recruits? Wait, you're right. You're right. Starwalker, does Starwalker count as a recruit, right? Fuck, we can't get Starwalker, chat. Damn. He wanted him anyways. That was your first exposure. My first exposure to Rousey, I didn't even know either. They had like a Rousey plush and did like, they made like a meme and like threw it at a plush in another game. This genocide is pissing me off. I'm the original. Dude, we can't have the original to Starwalker. What a fucked up world, chat. What an actual fucked up world. Actually. I can't believe just how much shit I remember. Just from a single playthrough of this game, man. Has to be like, I don't know. These games have to be one of the most memorable games ever, dude. No, Rousey said that. Dude, we're constantly finding lines of dialogue that nobody's ever fucking seen before. I don't think there's anything we can tell them here. I think we can just ignore them. Probably the evil thing to do. Tony strikes again. Okay, we'll go whatever way they're not going. Don't need to fight the enemies in here, right? Yeah, you go back for Lancer. Then always go the route neither of them go. Fucking original Starwalker creatures coming at me. God, I'm so scared for when we get to certain dialogue, man. All right, let's see our creation, chat. It's time. Dude, I still think there should be a creation they don't destroy. Dude, it looks all fucked up and melted, bro. It looks melted like a certain somebody. Gaster. Me? Yeah, you, Glacial. Yeah, you melt when you see me, huh? Because I'm so hot. Got a face. That's what the fuck, Glacial? Oh, that's not what you say in the DMs, huh? Huh, Glacial? I was desperate then. It's crazy. I turned away from the screen and saw that. That's hilarious. Alright, let's beat them. Alright, let's fight, let's start off fighting, Lancer and see Susie's reaction if we beat the hell out of Lancer, shall we? It seems like a fucked up thing. Then it's gonna be like, you need to act again. I can't wait for something in the game to be like, I know you had a good save file. Oh, so now you're seeing what things are happening, huh? I know you have a different save file, Zab. I can't wait for some shit to tell me that. I actually just can't. We've almost taken out Lancer. It's about time to see what happens. You mean I know your save files? Beat him anymore, you might really hurt him. Lancer, you okay? My insides are just a little mixed up. Oh my god, Susie gives up. Susie gives up because she's not willing for Lancer, even at this point in the game, to get too hurt. She even is that nice, secretly, even at this point in the game. Without even knowing Lancer for too much, him having become like too good of friends. That's very interesting. This really hurts to watch. Dude, my soul, I feel like my soul is like slowly cracking from this playthrough. I'm feeling guilty and I'm not even doing. It's so fucked up. I have no problem. There's so many games that I played where I've like been evil and I've had like very little problem. The characters in this game though just feel like, I don't know, man. God, I love our stupid squad name. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that's we have text flash for. Oh wait, we do have something evil in a second. Somehow it's worse than Undertale. Undertale wasn't actually that bad for me. I really didn't, like, I felt bad like with Papyrus and stuff, and I felt a little bit bad with it, but for some reason I felt a little more disconnected, if that makes sense, like with Undertale, and I felt like a little bit more fine, like just doing like the evil route in it compared to other things. It still felt like bad and everything, but I could get into character, and we got like real evil, and I was having a good time with it. And this already is like, oh my god, man. Alright, so actually I don't know that we get a dialogue option here. I think Susie just shares it, right? They're just kids, yeah. Wait, did we not even get the option? I thought it was here that they got the treat, was it not? I could have swore it was. Maybe it's like a little bit further. Oh no, it's here. Susie just never stops making fun of Rousey in this route, imagine. Okay, here it is. This is what I was remembering. So, do they do it no matter what? I don't remember if there was an option. I think Susie just, like does the option or something. Yeah, I think they just give it to them. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I was like, oh, we're gonna have Susie eat it in front of them if possible. God, I love this Susie Lancer duo so much. They are way too good of a. God. I'm so scared for later on when we get chapter 2+ and it starts getting real bad, chat. I'm so scared. Undertale, we're fighting grown as adults, yeah. Lord have mercy, man. God, thank God for being able to skip chat like this. It does help us get way quicker. Oh yeah, we gotta dodge everything. I actually really liked the dodging in this part. It felt very satisfying. Are they just gonna keep going that one side? I didn't have to move for like ages there. Oh boy. What does this attack remind you of? The circular ring attack where they're all about to like stab into you. Just, I cannot stop. I cannot think of anything other than Flowey every time. That's just what I imagine every time I see that. Alright, do we do the, Alright, let's make Matt Rousey think we've gone insane, shall we? Let's eat the moss real fast. Wait, what if I just don't perpetuate the cycle of moss? What if we don't even do that? The cycle ends here in the corner of a small cell. I don't think we can do the moss. It perpetuates the cycle, and we need the cycle to end. I can't equip Rousey at this moment. That's interesting. I guess this I should be able to put the iron shackles on Rousey, and they have a comment. That would be hilarious, actually. I guess we do that. All right, Rousey. I'm only putting the one thing on. Do you have a comment for that? No? Okay. Wait, do I have to eat the moss and then talk to them? Is that an actual thing I need to do? I guess we do. Damn. There should have been like, there should have been a way to break through and not have to eat the moss. I fucking love Susie's sprite. I mean, Susie's Rousey's sprite for that. Do we get an option to do something here? I feel like we do. Can we tell them the wrong puzzle and make them feel stupid about themselves? Maybe it forces me to do the right puzzle, right? I'm gonna assume it does. I just gotta guess. You're doing everything evil. Wait, no, let's just see. Enough resets. I'm doing the puzzle myself. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I won't. Oh, they don't say anything after that. I can't see through the fucking wall, Susie. Dude, what if they actually said something like that? Like, oh, you probably actually can't see through the wall, huh? That'd be so funny. Alright, chat. We get to see the heartbreaking Susie fucking beating up Lancer in a second again. Wait, or what if I just say, wait. Ah, no, I can't like say no to closing my eyes. I just love that Susie actually learns how to do the puzzle here. This was literally, this scene, like, fucked me up. I was like screaming when I was like rewatching this to like get a clip and everything. I was literally like, please stop. I was begging. It was so heart-wrenching. Especially with this fucking song, man. Seeing Lancer's sad little face made me tear. Oh my god. Like, he's just so sad. So fucking pitiful. Also, Susie's first real fucking friend betrayed her, yeah. Actually, so messed up. Alright, Susie, you just keep beating him up. Unfortunately, the song goes hard. The song goes so fucking hard, dude. This song plus this moment literally is like, it's such a legendary moment. I'm sorry. It just really gets you in the feels for it. God, when he starts shaking. My poor boy shaking. In the attack stop, like, even being able to hit you. I tried to literally get myself to die on this fight at the beginning because I was so scared that they would die if we didn't get ourselves killed. I was like purposely getting myself hit. And then they stopped like letting me get myself hit. Real Glacial. Look how fucked up he looks here. What do I hear? Boss music? This is a boss. And the boss is Susie. We're the boss. Don't cry, my poor baby boy. Alright, I'm gonna go, yeah, dinner and watch a movie then that's showing for free. Alright, sounds good, Glacial. Thanks for stopping in today. See you next time. Fortunately, a lump in my throat that surges damn. Dude, we gonna be fucked up by this route. We gonna be fucked up. The poor baby. The poor baby. I am going to hurt so bad when we have to make certain choices. Like, when we have to literally... I already know multiple lines of dialogue and multiple choices of that are bad, like, things we can say to someone that are gonna hurt so bad. I can't stop thinking about them. Especially the one that just kept saying smiling. I think that one more than anything for underrated blankets. That's definitely the number one, I think. Ugh. Anything with Rousey. There's just like, there's a few moments that I can't fully like think of the specific of what it is, but I remember that there was a pretty bad option to tell them. That would be like really messed up. Most of them I think come around chapter 3 and chapter 4 and stuff. Should a darkener be feeling like this? Yes, you should feel horrible. We're gonna get no furniture either. 0 furniture for Rousey. 0 fucking, you know. Oh my god. We're beating his dad up. Man, oh man. I can't wait to see how empty it's gonna be in the town. And if there's gonna be comments on us never recruiting anyone. I think this route, because they run away, we get everyone, right? But anything else. I just realized imagine how scared Chris is. Like, my soul can see through walls. See? Holy shit. I feel like Chris isn't scared at all, though. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they've been through so much. Like, they have to have been. Like, things were happening before this, right? Like, he talked about even as a kid, or like, even when they were younger, like, pulling his heart out and chasing Noelle, right? So he had to have some kind of ability beforehand, even before we showed up, right? Something was happening with that. And then he knows whoever the Roaring Knight is well enough, and is, like, working with them enough to be, you know? Yeah, they hate us, though, that's for sure. They probably hate that they have to, you know. Oh, I didn't go to the right again, god damn it. Not this. Lord have mercy. God, the way Rousey sits is so cute in the elevator. Alright, I gotta go back down to the right as soon as we get up here. And then I gotta go, I think I remember where, you know. Which of these three is more fuckable to you is the craziest thing to come in here and ask Evil Princess Baloo. There's only one correct answer. That's all I'll say. The answer is Asgore. I didn't say it, Hydro. I didn't say it. Alright, there's something up here I needed to go to, right? Is that it? No, that's just the elevator to the top. Said it multiple times. I know what you're talking about. I would never. Me? Nah. That's crazy. Alright, we go back to prison floor, and then we go to the question mark floor. That's what it is. Dude, you're literally hallucinating, Hydro. You're actually going crazy. Why am I talking to these kings? Fuck these guys. Make a compilation of Sam simping for Rousey. That's so... Dude, it would be so long. It would literally be like 30 minutes long. Alright, I think we go down here, or we go here. Let's go talk. And then maybe it gives us the... I just don't remember how to get the first fragment. I think I sort of remember. We also can go to the shop and get the stuff in the shop too. Before doing this time. Alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Alright, let's go continue through here real fast. Be like 2/3 of his VOD. That's crazy. Let's get to the shop, let's get gear, and then we'll go back and get the thing. We need to talk to, we get, like, it's just going and talking to, what's his name, right? That's what we have to do? Sean. I just can't remember for the life of me what the third piece of the key is. The fuck? I actually got hit? Nobody saw that. He pronounced Sean, right? Look, we're making progress. We're learning. We're we may be unk, but we're getting places, you know? Oh, this is back outside. Go to their seep? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Actually, let's go back to Sean real fast. Third piece of the key. We already did that one. We got the one with the puzzle, and we got the one with the walking the with no stars. I don't know where the other one is though. What's the third? Is it just at Sean's shop? Okay. I was thinking it was just that. I think he just like tells us or he gives it to us or something. Okay, so he gives it to us. Okay. Oh boy, chat. You guys ready? Actually, we gotta go to the shop first before we do it, though. We will go, repair the key real fast, though. Hear me out. He's a stuffed toy, basically. I know what motherfuckers be doing with plushies, though, so, I mean, it don't surprise me. Exactly. God damn it. No, what? The Christian Sonichu plushie, huh? The what is crazy. Alright, you guys can, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to this banger music. Then we'll get to the shop and do, Jabble and get through the chapter. Alright, I'm back. Drew, list the song. It sounds like the Uwa songs in Undertale. Uwa. Uwo. Uwo? I accidentally turned my headset up loud as hell. The melody's the same, just missing a couple notes in a different rhythm? Okay. Interesting. Dude, I just can't wait to hear the Jevil song again. Dude, it was slapping. It was slapping in that fight. Oh boy, back to the castle we go, chat. Let me get resituated. God, I can't wait. I wonder how long it's gonna take us this time. I couldn't even be mad at Joel for killing me so much because the theme went hard. That's funny. Dude, I just enjoyed that boss so much. It was so fun. I had an absolute blast with it. So we got a right and a down over here. Okay, we get another theme that's a fucking banger. So when I was talking about Christian Sonichu plushie, I meant that Christian had a Sonic plushie he did on... Oh, God, that's scary, Hydro. That's scary. Only beat Jevil on my laptop in my 8 a.m. class while stoned as hell. That's crazy. That's a wild time to beat it. Those fools! Dude, I heard this theme and I thought it was going to be the most epic boss battle of all time, by the way. When I first heard this, I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker's come at me. Look at this guy. Look at this theme. Tell me this doesn't sound like it's going to be like the craziest boss battle of your life when you hear it. Lean man. Toil worms. I like to believe he has the song playing on a Bluetooth speaker in his pocket for vibes. Dude, he emits it himself. Because look, it like automatically turns off like on its own. Like there. I like to believe that he himself emits it. Royal Flesh currently occupied. Was that ever open? I don't know if that I went back and saw if that had anybody in it ever. I don't remember if I did or not. Oh man, what a hard attack. What will I ever do? I'm very curious how Jevil will go fighting him actually too. Instead of using axe and stuff. I'm very curious. I think the next floor has the shop on it. Right? Who's in here? Just them? God damn it. Okay, I can go past these. I was like, I don't want to have to fight them again. Dang, I just can't wait to get to chapter 2. I'm just so ready to see, like, God, the splat noise. I'm so ready to see where, like, things change and what happens and stuff. Wait, what do I actually have to do? I clicked all 3 of them. I thought that opened up when I clicked all 3. Am I stupid? How are they alive? You just killed them. They run away. They don't actually get killed in chapter 1. They just run. Oh, it's because I have to do this first. Yeah, that just makes the chest over here. You're right, you're right. I forgot. Me for gore. They came back immediately. Yeah, they just ran around the corner. And then came back immediately, I guess. Me for gore. Me for gore. Alright, give me some goodies. I might save all my revive mints for the fucking Roaring Night. Alright, we had our dance. Had to dance for a minute there. Don't mind me, chat. Sometimes you gotta do a little boogie, you know? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Oh boy, Brave Axe time. And then healing up. I mean, we buy it for now, but I don't think we'll be using it just a moment. And then we need to fill up our foods on, we need to fill up as many consumables as possible. Alright, we should be good then. And then we can get some amber cards to just put on some armors for now. Actually, I think we don't have an armor on someone. 1 minute. I don't think I needed to buy that many armors. 1 minute. Yeah, we had a white ribbon to put on somebody too. We'll put the ribbon on our femboy. They seem like they would be really using a ribbon. And then we'll put these two on this. And now everyone's got full armor. And then we put on the Brave Axe for some extra damage. And we keep the Rager on for damage as well. My brother's in the room with me listening to Bella Xiao? I don't know who that is or how to pronounce that. Ripping my hair out. Think I'm uncultured? Question mark? Maybe, just possibly. I just love that it puts fluffiness up. It's a song in Italian. Okay. Yeah, I love, I may not be able to speak it, but I love, I love Spanish music for some reason. Speaking of songs in different, like, languages. I got, like, on my playlist, I used to, like, nowadays I don't play a playlist anymore. Well, it's because we're playing games that have, like, banger music and stuff. It's been a long time since we did anything with it. But back when I played, like, Realm of the Magon, it was the only game that I played, like, every day, 7 days a week, like, bullshit. We had a music playlist, and in that playlist, I had a bunch of Spanish songs in it, just because they fucking went hard as fuck. I would be jamming out to them too. Good times. It's been so long now. Okay, we got everything that we needed. Let's go fight Jevil, shall we, chat? Jevil round 2 time, chat. Actually, we should probably activate the elevator, right? I think we can activate it at the shop room. Wait, right? Yeah, let me go back to the shop room. I think there was an elevator there I could have just taken. I think that would have been simpler. I'll save just in case. Yes, here we go. I could skip the elevator even. I didn't know I could, like, make the elevator ride, like, instant. Oh boy, chat. It's time. I'm wondering how well I'll do this time. You think we can first try it on this route? Surely, right? Surely. We're a goat. Chaos, chaos. Alrighty, Jevil. Let's get to this. Yeah, yeah. This is what we needed, chat. This is what we needed. We needed this banger. I'm turning my headset up. Catch me if you can. Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Chaos, chaos. Holy shit. Damn. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Got a little hit there. Ah, damn it. I always didn't like those attacks too much. We need to heal Susie. I guess we can. We got plenty of TP. Might as well use it. His shadow is a rectangle? I never noticed that. Ever. Ever did I notice that. God, the noises he makes when you're beating the hell out of him. I can do anything. That's my favorite line of dialogue. Ow, fuck, I actually got hit. I can do anything. Throbbing? The shadow is throbbing. Is the craziest thing you could have said. Ever. That is actually, like, legitimately wild. Never in my fucking life.
I can do anything.
Ah, fuck. That's only the second time I've ever even been hit by that attack. That was the easiest attack for me that he did in when he did the whatchamacallit. This is the one I struggled the most with. He did it okay. I think we're at the point where Rousey's just going to be healing every turn, maybe. We'll see. Little clown does that. That's the craziest face you could have ever said that he did.
I can do anything.
Didn't have to heal that turn. If you don't know what that face is, it might be for the best. It's, if you know Bella Delphine, it's the face she does. In, like, her popular eyes. Now, like, every e-girl does it. Ow. Aw, shit. I fucked up, chat. I got hit twice, and now Rousey's down. That's actually crazy. I thought I wasn't going to have to use a heal that wasn't like Rousey's heal. Rousey pile of love. Ah, shit. Wait, I learned how to do that move, but I got fucked. I fucked up at the very end. Rousey, my boy, my femboy, my femmest of boys. I gotta lock in, chat. Fuck. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, okay. And then we heal Susie. I think we're getting really close, chat. Oh, we tired him down already. So now we should be having his, like, other attack in a second, then. Bye-bye. Final chaos, chaos, chaos.
With you and real chaos.
I suck balls at dodging in this. I'm probably fucked up right now. I guarantee we could do it like all low health. Yeah, holy shit. Jesus. I think we eat the club sandwich. And then we have Rousey heal themselves as well. This song does go so fucking hard. Tell me it doesn't. Tell me it doesn't go hard as fuck. My God, does it. Let's heal Susie.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos. Shit. Shit. Oh God. Oh fuck. I'm throwing. Don't mind me, just doing a little throwing, chat. That is my worst attack by far. My God. Alright, then we heal Cruz. Alright, we're all decent HP again.
I can do anything.
I can do anything. Oh, 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 oh. God, I just love the Jevil fight so much. It's so good. This might be my favorite fight in the whole game. Legitimately, Chad. I think it is. Great job. You're so good at it. It's because this is my second time doing it. Well, my second route. It's kind of crazy. Like, it took us five times our first time we did it in our first route. This is our second route now, and we, I guess, first tried it now because I think he dies in here. Either had Rousey doing less damage than Chris. The Roaring Knight fight. Interesting. I think... No, I think Susie was my big damage in the route. Or no, was there other... No, I think it was Susie. I think Susie was my big damage there. I don't remember anymore. Susie just stayed being my big damage. Alright, chat. Well, we first tried Jevil. I wonder if we'll be able to first try the rest of the secret bosses. That was way easier this time around than my first time doing it. Having known everything and like all that, like I was way, way better at it. Little bro dealt his last, haha. The Rousey G. The Birdly L, the Susie W.
Metamorphosis.
So what do I get now then? Did I get anything different? Like somebody said that we get different items if we defeat them by attacking instead of sparing. Devil's Knife was added to your weapons. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this is, chat. Who's it for? Oh, it's an axe. Okay. Buster TP down? Reduces Buster's cost by 10? Wait, that's kind of huge. And it gives us 4 whole extra magic and 3 more attack? Holy shit. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. I'll take it. Well, there's Jevil done, chat. When incoherent words get you words from cool YouTuber, huh? Huh? Why have you stolen my knife? Actually, we stole your wait, I guess it isn't. It's called a devil's knife, but that's just clearly an axe. Bro does not know what a knife is, I think. Why have you stolen my knife, Sam? Look, I just needed it. I need to borrow it to just, it might come back a little red, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, actually, it's a scythe. You're right. we just don't worry about things like that, you know? Sometimes the knife has to come back, dripping with a red liquid on it, you know? Never let them know your next move, Now off to King. Dude, I remember doing Jeffel and, like, fighting for my life and then being like, all right, I wonder how King's gonna be. And, like, I was like, man, this is the boss fight. That was my reaction to King. You finish this chapter fast. We finished this chapter in, if we defeat King, we finished this chapter in less than 3 hours. And it would be even quicker if we weren't yapping for half the chapter, too. Holy sh... This is what happened. I beat... It took me, like, a lot of days to beat, my first Undertale playthrough. And then when we did Genocide, I think it took me, like... Actually, well, the problem was is that Sans took 2 whole streams. If it weren't for Sans, that's right. We got to Sans in 1 stream. Like, we got through the entirety of Genocide route in 1 stream. And then it took us 2 more streams to do Sans. Dude, oh my god. For anybody who hasn't, like, I raged harder on Sans than I ever have in any boss I've ever played in any game in my life. I've rage quit a stream 5 hours into a stream during when I was fighting Sans. And then I came back the next day and beat him in an hour. Then chapter 2 tomorrow, you're gonna do that tonight? I don't know. Should I do just, like, some short streams and, like, we just do... I don't know, I could do both. We could probably do both chapters today. And/or just keep going. I mean, normally how I do it is I just get off at 10 p.m., right? And/or, like, if something truly ends, like, I got off at, like, 9 p.m., I think, when we beat the last route, right? Because I was like, well, there's no point in putting an hour into, like, another route or something, right? I remember you beat Sans within 5 minutes of me joining stream, but I didn't join the day before. That's funny. If you joined the day before, you would have seen me rage. And literally, I actually rage quit. I actually rage quit. I had never in my life been more upset at a boss. I just could not understand a couple of his mechanics. Like, I couldn't get them to mechanically down. Like, I play a lot of, like, bullet hells in a lot of games, and, like, normally I, like, get things. That's why I was able to, like, first try that, is because I play bullet hells, like, most of my, like, for, like, years and years. Like, I have over 6,000 hours in Realm of the Mad God, right? And that's a bullet hell game. So, like, things like that, once I get it, it just goes. But I just couldn't understand some of the Sans stuff at all. I could not get it. And eventually I learned all of his things, but there were like a couple moves that I just never learned, and I tanked them. And ate through them and was able to get through. Can I actually kill it this time? Can we out DPS it? Impossible to beat him on a laptop? I could imagine it's impossible to beat him on a laptop. I don't think we can do enough damage. I gotta keep it real with you. It'll be sane. Damn. I have to do the Susie's idea. I can't beat his ass. Is this 100%? Hang on keyboard? I can imagine keyboard, but on laptop it's probably hard. Susie's idea, okay. It sucks when you're playing around blind, but it gets spoiled because I was doing Chino route, but I don't really feel anything because I got the character moment spoiled. That's sad. That's why I try to avoid all spoilers so much. Like, when I get into a game like this, when I got into Undertale and I got into this, I didn't look at one YouTube video, I didn't look at one meme, I completely avoided that kind of stuff. If there was anything, I just, like, averted my eyes, basically, you know, and like kept to it. And like we had a little bit of things that came in, and like people tried to spoil some things, but I would just miss their chat message and something, and like one of our like mods would delete it. Because like half the time it takes me like a second to like look at a chat message. Like I'll be like in the middle of like focusing on something. So I got lucky with that and didn't really. There was like a couple random like things, but it wasn't anything crazy, you know. Actually, starting the route itself is a tiny bit complicated. However, getting Chapter 3's egg is still more convoluted. See, that is the thing though. Like I have to like, because some of these things are so like insane that you would never, most of the, like a lot of stuff you just wouldn't figure out on your own, or it's gonna take like ages, you know? So like for all the secret bosses in this, I let chat like help me once I got to the point they were like, okay, you go here, you know? So that's understandable. But up until that, like I tried to keep it blind and all the stuff and what happens, you know? The egg are out. I've heard some things about eggs or something. And something about something behind a tree or something. No clue what those things are really, but I saw some stuff on it. I heard some stuff on it. You need to do that kind of thing for Chapter 2 Evil, right? I'm gonna assume. People already told me that, like, I gotta... there's a little thing that it gives me a beep or something if I'm doing something wrong, apparently. So maybe that can help, but I'm gonna assume it's, from what people are saying, it's gonna have to be, you know, whatever else. After starting the round, it's gonna be hard to hint out without completing that backseating. That makes sense. I mean, worst case scenario, people just say, okay, you need to go do this, you know? Like, if it's something that convoluted, that's fine. Sometimes that's just how it has to be, you know what I mean? There's some Reddit post out there, and it's got a spoiler-free guide. Okay, that's huge. Alrighty, then. It's very easy to accidentally abort the route as well. Interesting. Alrighty. Alright, let's get this. I can try to find it. Alright, that might be helpful. I'm sure with saves, we can... At worst case scenario, we just have to reload the game, you know? We'll just make sure we don't ever save after we fuck up something, you know? A little? That definitely hit the top of his crown. That's bullshit. What do you mean that did a little? You guys saw that, right? That was definitely on the top of the crown, right? There. Is that better for you? Damn it, I got hit. Gonna feel terrible doing the route? I'm sure I am, dude. I'm sure I am. I've already felt terrible from even just the things Rousey has said about the training dummy. When you keep beating it up over and over, and Rousey's like, you can hit me if you ever need to. If it'll make you happy, like, please. Why? Why am I loosening the crown? Wait, was I not supposed to? Wait, did I fucked up? I gotta go back to save? Can't kill the crown? Or did I fuck up? And heals? Okay, so I'm fine. Alrighty, let me pull this up in the tab. Alright, I got that for when I need it. It's okay, you're good? Okay. I was worried for a minute. I don't think it affects Snowgrave anyways. Okay. Yeah, Chapter 2 is when it's like, here's this new mechanic and here's this thing, you know? Oh boy. It's about time to fight the king. Outside of cheating such modding for extremely high damage values, does it say something if you do that? Surely with fucking Toby doing things with, like, stuff, it probably says something, right? I can just imagine. Yeah, we just do Chapter 1 just to be a bully and to set up our name and to set up things and all that kind of stuff. I wonder if you start on like chapter 2 of like what it like. Does it just default a team name, or do you choose when you're on chapter 2 if you didn't ever do one or anything like that? Worst Father of the Year award goes to this guy. You dirty hacker. Is that what it says? That wouldn't surprise me. That would be a very, very normal thing to see. Dude, no idea. I'm sure they gotta have like some default or something, or like has you choose. God, he still looks so fucking ugly. God damn, I can't believe there's people who say hear me outs on this guy. Any of you guys who say hear me out on this, you're a psychopath. I'm sorry. Since there's a dialogue in Undertale where he calls you a dirty hacker, that's great. Not the immediate hear me out. I'm not saying hear me out. But hear me out. Like, imagine fighting this guy right after you fought fucking Jevil, dude. And I see hear me out on a lot of things. Dude, people are psychopaths who do hear me outs on this guy. I'm sorry. Literally, actually insane. Like, straight up. Damn, we're even fucking hitting him on all the crit spots each time right now. You just keep doing that, buddy. Those mouth dude beat his son is crazy. Damn, I got the timing down. Fucking holy shit, chat. What the fuck? Okay, alrighty. Damn, I missed one finally. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought I got hit there for a second. I don't know what that thing's hitbox was. Woo! Woo-wee, woo-wee, woo-wee. I kind of forgot about this move. I forgot I even had this thing. Undertale's my god? I'm gonna assume you meant go. Question mark? Nah, I just meant got. Damn, we're no longer hitting the grid spots every time now. We're throwing, chat. I wonder why Rousey agrees to attacking. Do you know why? Because they want to be friends with everyone that bad. They're so caring, and their whole thing is that like they always say, as long as it makes you happy. They want to make us happy. That's their whole thing. He's such a doormat. He'll kill people. It's actually kind of sad. I like that you start getting them to like act out and like become their own person in like the normal route, you know? Or the friendly route, whatever it would be, you know? Alright, chat, we did that hitless. Easy hitless king. And we first tried Jevil. Shit can't be easier, dude. I gotta go. Alright, see you, Benny. Thanks for stopping in, man. It was good to see you here. It's been fun chatting with you. Hope you have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it is for you. Kneel down, Rousey. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We didn't get to see this last time. We didn't actually like beat his ass. We just like stayed around for a while. He'd be a victim of peer pressure, like all the cool kids are doing it. Oh shit, all of them? You know, oh my god, he would. He would be slowly corrupted. And go down a dark path. That's how Rousey smoked that blunt. God damn it. I think he would be super anxious if he's actually high 100%. Would be like, hey, you guys like me, right? We're friends, right? You know, like stuff like that, you know? It would be the type that would be saying, like, sorry, sorry, you know, like they would just say sorry, like, all the time, you know, that type? To everything. Huh? Evil Princess Blue? What now? Like, oh God, what is this feeling? Get me out of this prison. And they know. Everyone knows I'm high. Oh my God. Rousey, stop being nice. Stop. We need to throw him off this building. This is fucked up. Let's see. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this. We can skip through. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, Lancer, come save everything. The switch up is crazy. First you want to fuck Rousey, now you want to kill him. Next up is Mary. Let me play. Yeah, let's play fuck, Mary, kill with the cash, shall we? I already know my answers. Kill King of Spades, fuck every other boss is crazy. That's a wild. Holy shit. Wait, did he just fall asleep? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? What? Huh? What? This is what happens if we don't get the recruits? Fucking bro, Susie pacifies him and he falls asleep? That's actually crazy. I didn't think about that. Oh my God. I was so confused. I never even imagined that. Lancer just comes out of nowhere in this one. King, put that tongue back in your mouth. Disgusting. You know someone is thirsting like crazy over that too. It's the wildest shit. That's the craziest part. Everyone got the freak outs. The hell's going on? So what's so? Alrighty then. We only have bad buys. This happens if even one normal enemy other than C-Round is defeated violently. Even if it's by Susie's automatic attacks. That's crazy. I made sure Susie didn't just do anything with automatic attacks. Daddy looking submissive? Let's wake him up gently. Is fucking insane. That is the wildest shit I've ever read in my chat. That is actually crazy. Just wake him up with a slap across the face. He can wake up when I toss him off the building. I need an adult. You are an adult. Shut up, Andrew. Dude, I wish we could toss him off the fucking tower. Please. Like, imagine. Yo, what's up, Wee? What's up with you, Chief? Long time no see. I am waking him up differently. It's crazy. Please. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. There's a slight exception for Rudin, where if only Rudins were defeated violently, you have one chance to be forgiven by talking to the Rudin in the room on the first floor of the castle and choosing to apologize. That is the craziest random bullshit Toby could have ever put in. Your chat scares me, Seb. Hydro, you've known this. You've been here too long. Oh boy, we get to see Rousey without the hat for the first time. Dude, I want to know, why does the hat make like Rousey like shrouded in like darkness and stuff? Like what's up with that anyways? Cute baby boy. I'm unlocking the Sangster out. Oh god. This is not one of those kind of games. The fights with Lancer, Jubble, and King don't affect the ending. Makes sense, okay? Chapter 1 is just like I guess they were like, okay, we're gonna be lenient on Chapter 1 because like we don't know what players are gonna do and they don't want to have to like restart the whole game or something, you know? I'm gonna assume like they wanted it to be a little bit like more like nicer on the introduction to people, you know what I mean? And people could experiment around and mess around in the first chapter and figure out what they want to do, you know what I mean? That's crazy, Evil Princess Blue. I'm reading all the dialogue right now because I think things might actually be a little like we're starting to see some differences already with our actions. Things have really started to change. I'm going to assume with Chapter 2 now. The underground in Undertale has their own strange of STD. That is the wildest thought process anyone has ever had. Yeah, let me do. You know what? You know what would blow up on YouTube? That would actually blow up on YouTube. Imagine like. Does the underworld in Undertale have STDs? If so, what are they? STD theory in Undertale. What in the world? How would it even work with monster bodies? They're made of dust, so it would probably be different. Actually, they're made of magic, and dust is what they turn into. And said that that monsters are made of mostly magic, and humans are made of mostly like material or something, you know. Magic STD Sans Defa getting something for binning that go, huh? Main difference for Chapter 1 mainly are in Castletown. Yeah, makes sense. Oh boy, oh boy. Fucking magic. I cannot believe that somehow we started talking about magical STDs. And since there's so many species in the underground, would they affect each other differently? Do you think the different species in the underground can mate with each other? We always see everything like we haven't seen any like crossbreed creatures, right? Osteoporosis is a wild. Creatures we've seen are crossbreeds. They could be. They could be. I guess. They just don't... There's no, like... rat with the fucking, like fucking... You know, I don't know. Like, there's... Nothing looks, like, really crossbred, I guess, that I can think of. I mean, some of them, I guess, could be that are, like, weird monstrosities, you know? So will it even tell us to go back into that room and pick everyone up? I guess it will because we have to have Lancer, right? Amalgamates, but on purpose. Lord have mercy, man. Monster racism would make more sense than human racism. I'm surprised there's 0 things brought up on like that in this. I can't believe there's nothing even like said about humans or anything from any of the monsters. I just didn't want any of those kind of themes in this. But I feel like there definitely would be, you know what I mean? Diney's racist to humans for most of the game. Is she? I mean, like, well, in Undertale, but I mean in Deltarune more so, is what I was meaning. Like, there's nothing, like, here. See, like, in Undertale, there was, like, it was talked about a lot of that, with humans and monsters hating each other, right? But in Deltarune, there's 0 of that. And every species and humans just all live in harmony, it seems, you know? Now, it is strange, though, also, that we're, like, the only human we see in, you know, Deltarune. And I wonder if they're a rarity, too. Considering the fact that, Torio has to go rent a book on how to take care of a human, you know? So that's what I'm interested in, too. It's crazy how Papyrus is racist, too, and stupid, because aren't humans made of bones? Bro has no idea, though. So I'm trying to think if there's anyone I should even talk to. I have a tinfoil hat theory that Chris is the only human left in the Ice Age who wiped out humans instead of dinos. That would be interesting. But then how is there a book on, like, on how to take care of humans that's still just around, you know? And has pictures of humans. If it was done like an Ice Age, you know? My guess is they're just a rarity if they are, you know, if anything. I don't know that there's, like, anyone I can, like, talk to and, like, have a bad conversation with in town. I think, well, actually, I have a couple ideas. I have the theory after you release them from the underground, they mass murder the human race. I don't think that's the case, considering we get to see them just driving around. Yeah, I don't think they're able to mass murder humans when a single child was stronger than any of them. Oh man, look at this thing. Ooh, I can't wait to go in that. Surely, chat. Surely one day we get to go in there. Alright, let's see. Can I say anything bad to them? Her, her, her. I don't know what he would have said. Shit, I should have said yes. Fuck. I shouldn't have skipped that part. Why the devil was in the hospital? You know, I thought about something more too, by the way. What if, so we've seen that the thing has antlers, right? What if the Roaring Knight is Rudy? Is that sync really more interesting to me? So here's the thing, though. No. You know, here. Think about it too. So it's one of them three, like 99%, unless it's a deer that we don't know. Disconnect him. Imagine we can pull the plug. All right. Anyways, so think about it. We never see the like. I don't know. My thing is like. It would make sense for him to be going into Dark Worlds and stuff and being super strong if he's, like, weak as shit out in the real world. Especially with them talking about, oh, you can't do anything in the real world, right? Remember, like, when they're talking about that in, like, Chapter 4 or something? And the knight, like, laughs or whatever? It makes sense that the terminally ill guy would be, you know? And then maybe he's doing all this because he's trying to cure himself or something, and like you know, I don't know. Yeah, but most people be saying thinking it's deaths from what I've seen. I guess let's go. Can't go in the diner today, right, too? Okay, we can. I don't think there's anything, like, there's not much in Chapter 1. Chapter 2, I think I need to talk to everyone. Because there's, like, so many more things that happen in Chapter 2 that I think I can have more impact on. Look who's walking around. How's it to see you, kid? Well, Sans, you were just talking to like you had seen me before, too, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you. Think it's Azrael? Could be as well. Our theory is Carol reanimating Death's dead body in an attempt to bring her back without caring about the consequences and forcing Chris to be a vessel because they're the only human, which means only they can sustain the soul. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Oh, yeah, we could name Youngin something rude. You're right. What if I, like, say I'll come back to see Onion the next day and I don't come back to see him? That's gotta be fucked up, right? Like, we promised to see him and then we don't? Yum. Me too. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. No way, Papyrus is gonna hang out with me now? Alright, we gotta. God, I need Papyrus in the game already. I need Papyrus. Alright, I think we can... No. I don't think there's anything with, like, talking to this that does anything. Wait, I think I can say something about the talk. No? Two Foxes said that he's busy, but I want him. I want to see him. Conspiracy time. Says never says his brother's name is Papyrus. No. Dude, what if Sans introduces us to his brother and it's not even Papyrus? And it's a, yeah, it's like, and it's a different brother. Imagine, and we just never get to see Papyrus again. He doesn't show up in this game. Could you imagine? This is my brother Gaster. Would be crazy. That would actually be so wild. Does he come back ever after that? Telling him no, he doesn't even. He just fucking fucks off. I couldn't even name him if I told him no. We never fucking see him again. Alright, rip Onion in this run. I effectively believe we just killed him. Alright, Dad. I need you to become evil again. And start killing everyone around town, and then I can kill you as a boss. Hello, Golden Flower. Hello, buddy. Flowey, I will create you in this world. I will. When Azrael comes back, I will turn him into you. We will create you into Deltarune. Kirsten Snowgrave, it's just a prank, bro. The prank. Alright, let's get out of here. God, that noise every time. What can I do with these flowers now? What if I threw them in the trash myself? My dad was right. Toby Fox really hates his father, doesn't he? Real. God damn it. I think we're good. I think we go in. I can't throw it away myself. So, do I have the option of not giving her the flower if I talk to her? Maybe it just, say I don't look quite myself. Alrighty then. Now, I just don't give her the flowers, and I'm just gonna keep them on me. I would have been great if I could have thrown them in the trash can. But by the end of Snowgrave, like on Undertale Genocide, everyone stops saying Chris is human. That'd be crazy. As soon as you said this story, said you don't look like yourself. Alright, chat. Into chapter 1. Let's go, Boggies. Only took us 3 hours. We speed running the game. Oh, lordy. Was it you? Who was it that said they thought they were jacking off when that happened? When they were like moving around under the covers at first. I thought that at first, too. God damn it. The only time Chris gets to eat is when we aren't possessing him. You know, I thought of something interesting. So when I was watching one of these videos that was going on, like a breakdown of Kara and everything, and how they like chocolate, did you ever notice that Chris is going crazy drinking, like, chocolate milk when we're, like, out of his body in the soul in Chapter 4? Can't be a coincidence, right?
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining.
I didn't see them bring it up either.
With the truth, the promise in our heart.
I really want to know the details of there's no coincidences. I really want to know the details of Chris and Tina's deal. Is it just canon that one of the actions taken in Chapter 1 night is plugging in the TV? Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty then. Also, what a banger song. I guess we go ahead and start. We'll go to 10 like normal, I guess. Might as well. Be a little early to get off. I don't know. Unless we think differently. Could go play Minecraft early. Nah, I think we can do Chapter 2. Wait. Why does it make me enter my own name again? Can you change your own name in between chapters or something? Oh, I have to go to Chapter 1 files? Okay. And then, like, do this? This will start Chapter 2 in files. Okay. Alrighty, so this is how... It's so weird. It's, like, strange how it works. Okay. The time difference is fucking insane. Who is it that's talking about the knife and everything? 6 hours and 3 hours. Literally half the time. It is that we just don't eat. Except for, he just has to, like, take the soul out and go eat. That's the whole thing. He's fucking starving because we don't eat. We don't, as the player, we don't know he's hungry. What's it say now? It's what they call you. Oh boy, chat. It kind of sucks. Like, I'd be fine to feed them something. They could just ask. Maybe they're just too shy to ask. Or they just hate us that much. That they don't want to ask us for anything ever, you know? You sleep on the couch or skip to the first board? Okay. Alrighty then. If they just explain this, what's going on with the night, we might be able to help them. Think about it. It's a teenager. They're not gonna think like that, you know? Do you know how scared teenagers get to bring up anything? Teenagers don't say shit. I remember myself as a teenager. I just wouldn't say things. I'd be like too scared or this, that, the other for some things. And like, I don't know, man. I didn't want to bother people, you know? I hated bothering people. My throat used to hurt from not talking for so long. That's crazy. Now my throat hurts because I talk too much. Whenever I used to do 12-hour streams 7 days a week, I think it permanently damaged my throat because I would constantly be like talking always. And it would be so long that like literally I would go to bed with like my throat hurting every night. And even now, like it's still like, I just get like, even just from like the talking way less now, I still get like the random throat pain. I think I like permanently damaged like my like, I don't know, throat, voice box, something. I don't think anything happens differently in this. I think I can skip this right now. But you can't do high voices anymore. It's like slowly become worse and worse. I used to literally be able to do it so much better. Get off the table. Dude, Alphys is too scared to say anything about that. Oh boy, oh boy. School zombie. Me too, Chris. I feel like they're still a little more aggressive with us. I feel like the dialogue was a little different here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Besides the Me Too, because the Me Too is the same. But I feel like I don't remember them saying like the Betty Bye and all that. I'm going crazy. Each chapter has a skip like that's unlocked after having completed it once. That's huge. It's always whenever Chris was sleeping before the start of the chapter. Makes sense, makes sense. She did? Okay. I guess I'm just imagining it being a little more rough. She's just not like still like super nice yet at this point, yeah. How many runs you doing? What do you mean you're back here? Yeah, we already finished a whole run, Peg. Are you on break right now? You have work today, right? He's snowing is great. So I thought. Can I stop yawning, chat? I'm a little eepy today. I didn't get a huge amount of sleep last night. Stayed up a little late. Just a bit. Just maybe 4 a.m. We don't worry about that. And then maybe we woke up at 11. Oh, lordy. I can only imagine how different all this is going to go down now. I don't know if I'm ready for all this. We gotta make sure all the ships don't happen or anything. Everyone has to be miserable and feel bad. Gonna eat dinner, I'll be RB. Alright, sounds good for on our way to blankets. Have some good din-din, yummies. I love how Noel just does not care. God. All right, let's see how the town looks with 0 recruits, chat. I'm very curious how this is. I'm sure we get the shop still, I'm gonna assume. Oh my god, I know how to run. Line makes Noel fall for Susie. You need to say the other one. Fuck. Noah didn't give Susie chalk? Wait, did she not? Wait, really? Do you think Rousey was up all night, like, thinking about having friends for the first time and missing us? That only happens if you talk to her about Susie when she was next to the gate to her house. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I had to do this route with no idea about the others. Just first blind run you do this. Dude, I'm sure some psychopath is going into one of these games and just immediately just killed everything. And just done like a evil route immediately. I'm sure people have. I guarantee there's plenty of people. I talked to everyone. I was like, well, we don't need to talk to like half these NPCs. There's no point on the evil route. It doesn't seem like the whole way to the old classroom. Surely to tell me something different after a while. It just lets me go. Should not be this much junk. We should be able to not bring this stuff back. There should be an option for me to go put that in the trash can. Imagine. One. Yeah, okay. You thought it was going to say one. Wait, so the recruits, there are still things around to talk to. Unless they go away once, like, this is done. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering too, Susie. What's going on? I declared you forgiven. Interesting. I bet after like end of like the I bet things get like bad. I bet you're able to like go back here and like chase everyone out of town or something crazy, or like something happens like later on that like makes it not like this, like more chapters in, and this route's like deeper. I think chapter 1 is hard set to not affect anything but dialogue. Yeah. I was meaning, Peg, I was meaning like that you could go back, you could get all these people to be chased out of the town like at chapter 6 or something, you know? Yeah, we'll keep sparing enemies. I promise, Rousey. I promise. Just turn and look away every so often. You know how you go ahead of us all the time at this and destroy all the prophecies, you know? I need you to, like, you know, do the same for us. Keep sparing. You think any of these guys have different dialogue since I beat everyone up? Okay, it's all the same. I still remember the ham sandwich. I guess we do these things just cause. Might as well for the free rewards. Goodbye, Jigsaw Joe. That's not how you spare someone, but I guess a win is a win. Holy shit. The Thrash Machine's head affects Chapter 2 this fight in Giga Queen? Yeah, there is that. Damn it. I fucked up. No one saw that. I was grazing too hard. No one saw that. I first tried it before. Why'd I fuck up? Washed is crazy. Sorry, Chad, I'm washed. There we go. Holy shit. What if I just didn't graze and I just, like, stayed in as long as possible? I should have tried something like that. How much does this do? It's 40% now. If you start from a new file in Chapter 3, that quiz will generate an impossible part of the machine so that it's possible to know what's wrong. Interesting. That's interesting. It's very weird that you could just start from any chapter. I gotta say. God, I love the Rebuster attack so much. We're gonna make good use of it this run, I guess. What do you kick W for? Let's go, Club Sandwich Chat. I love being able to load from any chapter because then I can load up Chapter 4 and go do the rhythm game. Yeah, there is shit like that though. It is interesting. Mr. Rules, I'm not gonna talk to you at all. You just don't even get the honor. I don't think there's anything worth crafting right now. From what I remember. I don't think there's any point in going to the cafe. Except for to check this, I guess. Look at this shit. We get them anyways. There has to be, I guarantee there's a way to fucking, like, fuck up this town eventually. I guarantee. Do we wanted to ensure that people don't have to completely start over if they move from one gaming system to another, or otherwise lose their save file? Makes sense. It is very interesting, I gotta say. No way. Didn't know if he was gonna say anything different since because of the way we got it, you know. Oh wait, I think we can talk to him one more time after that. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully, Din Din was yummy. No time to read books. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at the hour difference. Look at the hour difference at this point. Holy shit. Rice and chicken is fucking delicious. A super good Malaysian place that opened near my house, so I got leftovers. That's big. You're back. Welcome back, Benny. Welcome back. Not much. Let's see. What did you we did the Java fight, we did the king. I don't think we missed really anything. It was just us talking about some various things and kind of getting started with chapter 2. There's nothing really that's like noteworthy that's happened. We noticed some interesting things. Like I didn't talk to Noelle at the gate, so Susie didn't get the gifted chalk, for instance. So just a few little things like that. But yeah, nothing too crazy from what I can think of. So they still get the hat, even then. Did you get the post I sent? Yeah, I got it. Oh, actually, let me see. Okay, so I don't need to worry about anything until Noelle joins the party. And then once Noelle joins the party is when I need to start doing things. You must not have noticed the line about the Shadow Curse is actually referencing the fact that it didn't exist in the original Chapter 1 only. Oh. Survey program demo. If you defeated Java on that version, the Shadow Crystal would only be added when you switched to the chapter 1+2 demo and continued into chapter 2. Okay, that's interesting. No chalk is a tragedy. Alrighty. So we can just do whatever at the current moment until Noelle joins our party, and then we gotta read the guide and see what things we're having to do, I guess. Thank God for a spoiler-free guide. Alright, can you make cake or whatever? Maybe I should have just not done that so that nobody would have gotten a cake. I guess we talked to the king. I don't think he has any... Hell yeah! Eat it, old man. Why does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze his envy whelps. I suckle from the giant hamster bottle. This didn't happen before, right? I'm not going crazy. Am I going wild? Did I forget that? Do I not remember that? No way that was that. We have nothing to discuss after we say that. A bouncy little pumpkin. Bouncy little boy. Bouncy boy. He's just a little basketball. That's all he is. Wait, can I just not look in the rooms? Is that projection? Damn, we can't go. What if I go to Lancer's room instead? Susie's room is required, the others aren't. Interesting, okay. And some of King Sprites, he kind of looks like a pug. Interesting. Damn. Alright, maybe Rousey will make a comment on us not going and seeing our room then. God, I love this seed. Alright, let's see what happens then. Not gonna have a single comment? Not one, Rousey? I mean, not even looking in the room? Alrighty then. Sure, I guess. God, I cannot believe that hour difference. It's actually crazy. Bother, taste awful. We won't nibble on it this time. That's how evil we are, that we're not nibbling on it. That's how evil we are, chat. What if I come back immediately after we are banished? Alright, rules. Don't come here, buddy. I don't need you in my pocket. It'd be cool if the dummy disappeared depending on what you did in chapter 1. I wish you could have destroyed it. I really do. Or it would be different or something. Or it would look fucked up or something. It would have be like different, you know, in some way. Dude, rules, get out of here. Ah. Fucking. Rousey's still too nice to us. Has no idea what horrors we're about to inflict. I think chapter 1 is the most consequence-free chapter since you're still getting used to it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're like, all right, in chapter 1, since there's probably a lot of new people who are going to be playing and stuff, we'll let people, like, experiment and do things and, figure stuff out, and it won't have much impact, you know? No, Starwalker is crazy. It feels wrong not having Starwalker. It actually feels wrong. Alright, let's go to the library. Oh yeah, there's nothing we can go besides the library, that's right. Because Undying's like causing traffic. I think, yeah, consequential is that big of a consequential thing. It's not only that, but also that somebody almost couldn't find the weird route themselves unless they spent hours trying nothing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you don't know who Starwalker is? Okay, that's interesting. There's a secret character, I guess, that you can get in chapter 1. I won't spoil, like, if you don't know who it is then. Well, that's their name, obviously. And they come with you the rest of the game. In every chapter. We didn't get it in this route because no recruits. I was about to get it, and then somebody's like, no, you can't get it. Starwalker counts as a recruit. Thanks for not spoiling. I don't even know how I would I don't know how anybody would. You could maybe stumble across it on accident, but it's one of those kind of things that you kind of need to know. That's all I'll say. To be able to get. For now, it's crazy. Imagine he becomes a very important character that changes the whole story if he didn't get. That was the option I chose before, but because I just needed to in my first playthrough. I had to replay the whole game just for Star Walker. Kind of crazy. Is it normal for Sans to take 2 weeks to beat if it's my first bullet hell? Probably. I hear that all the time for people. Like you see me and I can do things like pretty quickly, but I hear people like take months even for like Jevil and stuff like that. So like if it's taken like 2 weeks, it's not. So I have tons of bullet hell experience, and it took me 2 days even. And that's the longest I've most like. There hasn't been a boss. Well, Expedition 33 had a couple bosses that took me like around that time. But for the majority of games, there hasn't been anything that's been like taking me 2 whole days before in a long time. And I have thousands and thousands of hours of bullet hell experience. So think about how hard something had to be for it to take 2 days for me. You know what I mean? Like, no boss in this game took me even an hour. And that tells you how difficult Sans is. I've been trying to beat him for years, several long gaps in between, yeah. The speedrun for completing all the current chapters is a bit under 3 hours. That doesn't surprise me at all. Not in the slightest. I bet you can fly through this if you know what you're doing. Damn it. I thought I could, like, speed through this. Also, just me here, is the Roaring Night way easier than the Roaring Night? Yeah, the Roaring Night is way easier than the Roaring Night. Oh, you mean the Roaring Night is way easier than Sans? If so, then yes. By a long shot. Nothing in this game so far has even come close to Sans. In my opinion. Sans taking me 2 days is just crazy. Alright, so this is where things, I think she joins now, so let me see what things I need to do real fast. Only start when No joins the party. And kill or spare enemies before this as you please. Actually, she might not join right just at the moment. I don't remember when she actually joins. Wait, she gets captured, that's right. It's not right here that I need to read. Oh, Deltarune doesn't have a fight that's as difficult as Sans? I do. I'm praying. See, personally, for me, I love difficult fights. I'm very into them. And I was kind of hoping for something much more challenging than what we had here. Just don't, you know, I just raged at Sans now, but... See, most difficult fights like Jevil and like the Roaring Night and stuff, I had a lot of fun with, right? Like, I enjoyed their mechanics and I enjoyed like learning them. But I just didn't like a couple attacks in Sans because I couldn't comprehend them. And there's mainly just some things that I'm not good mechanically with. Like, I'm good with bullet hells, but, like, look at the thing that I'm weakest at this game. And it's the arrows, right? Because that's not a bullet hell mechanic. It's like, moving your thing over to, like, whatever. I don't even know how to describe what the mechanic is. You know what I mean? So it's so much more difficult for me than anything bullet hell related. Let's just say, okay, she's joined the party, yeah. Sans is mostly only as hard as he is because you don't have invincibility frames in this fight. Yeah, that too. It's just, all I know is it was just 10 billion times harder than anything in here. And I really hope we get a remixed Sans fight in this game. And I hope to God that, like, there is some really hard stuff, especially if you do, like harder routes than this, you know? Like, this Snowgrave route becomes, like, insanely difficult or something, or maybe something else. I don't know. Like, I want something crazy, you know? It's like difficult fights is the only reason that I play bullet hells, because I want something, some things that are tough and are optional so that casual players don't have to do super difficult. Yeah. Kill Sabampton. And we haven't got to the point where I can kill Sabampton. Oh, yeah. Keep the hard stuff to Snowgrave. No, I hope it's even harder on fucking regular route. But yeah, my guess is they would have all the hard stuff on Snowgrave, right? Like they did Genocide. It would make sense. I would assume there's still going to be something pretty rough. I couldn't imagine them not doing a pretty hard final boss. You know what I mean? Even in, like, the nice route, right? Like, there just can't be. There can't be not. Tina really wants his ex-husband dead. God damn it. How's your chance to be a hyperlink bot? Time to be a big shot. Dude, I'll just never forget that somebody had a Queen laptop account ready to follow the stream the second that Queen appeared. On the screen. Two toxic, their ship on AO3 is overflowing. Be a big shot. God, I love this song so much. I can't. It is actually just way too good. I like how the like axe noise effects with when I'm skipping everything. Fits her so well. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Time to start murdering, chat. Let's get some kills, shall we? We love murder and death and destruction, chat. This season says Mr. Beast, huh? What meme is there that people are saying Mr. Beast? The amount of spam Tina I see in the Deltarune Discord is insane. People are obsessed with those two characters. Like all that R Place stuff was like when everybody was doing stuff with that is like a ton. Like everything was just those two characters. Like I saw those characters from that. Or W Place, not R Place. God damn it. I couldn't think of the name of it. Couldn't go 5 feet without seeing Deltarune. It truly it overtook that thing entirely. You felt the dark presence and hurried over, huh, Rousey, huh? You little sus. Rousey just knows where to go because they know the fucking prophecy immediately. Knows when to be ready. Thank goodness you're not brain rotted yet. Yeah, is crazy. Like I'm a little too old to be brain rotted as much as other people are, you know. I seen what the Undertale and Deltarune fandoms are like, and I like the normal people. We have lots of normal people that come and chat, and we have fun. You know, but there's definitely a lot of people that you can tell are much younger than me and much more brain rotted and grew up in a completely different generation, you know? I'm 27. I'm older. I got brain rot, but not the kind of brain rot other people be having. That's all I gotta say. There's weird people everywhere on the internet. True. God damn it. You seen that theory that Rousey is part of the Castlestown's Dark Fountain? Interesting. I just know there's some weird shit with Rousey. Rousey has been giving me, even when they're like, I mean, they admitted that they knew like the whole prophecy and everything. I still I don't know, man. Rousey has given me such weird vibes for ages on what's gonna happen. The whole game, I just got like weird vibe. Chris, and like the only character that I trust out of these three is Susie. I don't trust Chris, and I don't trust Rousey. I don't trust our own self in this game. Is the craziest thing. Some people grow up to be normal. People do not be growing up to be normal. Do you like him or not? Wait, like who or what? Nah. Question mark? Question mark, question mark? What, Rousey? Oh, God. No, I love Rousey. I just think they're a little sus. I get bad vibes. that either they're gonna do something evil because of the prophecy, they're gonna sacrifice themselves. I don't know, man. The whole time that Rousey was showing up every chapter on their own without like anything, there's something weird about that. And the fact that Rousey is the only Darkener that's been shown to be able to go to any Dark World and have no consequences, you know? Something is weird about them. Something is obviously different. And I just don't know. There could be anything, you know? I could see plot twist like things, you know what I mean? Susie's the only real one. The main character is just Susie. I mean, Chris was Kara my first playing through. Dude, I was so confused. Coming straight from Undertale to Deltarune. So apparently, like, people knew that the game wasn't going to have, or that Chris was going to be the character instead of Kara, but I didn't know, right? Because everybody apparently, like when Toby Fox announced this game, everybody, like, saw what the, like, synopsis of the game. I read nothing. I didn't read the synopsis. I didn't even look at the store page. I clicked buy on this game and loaded it up. So I went in thinking we were going to be Kara again, and then was like, so confused about Chris, and then I was so confused about the world too, because I thought this was going to be like a continuation from Undertale, so it was even more weirded out for like ages, until I was told like, oh, this is like its own alternate like universe or some weird shit, because I was like so confused because of that, you know? Terminally online, don't know grass. Wait, why do people get, wait, what did I see with the Hydro? There are people that genuinely hate the game and the fandom and got mad seeing Deltarune everywhere. Like, if you don't want to see Deltarune everywhere, just draw something. Yeah, it makes sense. So people just got annoyed because it was like, what people were expecting W Place to be was that they would go in and they would see like tons of different things, right? And it would be like all kinds of different games or cultures or like different things drawn. But what ended up happening is like every place you would go, it would just be like Deltarune, and there wasn't much else that people were drawing. So it looked like it was like, you know, some people just got annoyed with it. I understand, like, but at the same time, like, being mad or, like, being upset or anything. Like, I understand being like, man, maybe there's a little bit too much of something. But, like, being genuinely mad or upset was, like, weird from people. That's just terminally online stuff. But that's just how a lot of people are nowadays. There's just way too much terminally online, like, discourse and issues and everything, and things that just don't really matter, you know? Like, I feel like people just take the online world a lot more seriously now. And I think maybe I'm just old because I just don't get it, you know? Like, oh, here's an instance of, like, something, right? Like, you know how, like, I slip up and I accidentally call, like, Rousey, like, like, I say she and stuff like that? Like, I posted, so I post, like, YouTube Shorts and TikToks and Instagram Reels and stuff like that. I had, like, a whole comment section of people that was like, that had like 20 like likes on like each of the posts being like they're canonically a man. You misgendering Rousey is like horrible and evil, and like all the, like, people were just like so upset, and like everybody was like getting so mad, and I was like, man, like, I, like, you can see I'm laughing in the clip, blah blah, like it was like whatever, you know, like I don't I think people like take that kind of, just take the internet like a little too seriously nowadays. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's just a map, so you can just look at it, then boom, you're not angry anymore. Yeah. You need to touch grass. It's not that serious. Yeah, I was just like, man, like, the world really has changed. I don't know, when people were like getting so mad in the comments, and people started arguing too, being like, so what, blah, blah, blah. I was like, man, like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, this is not that serious. We're all just playing a game. We're all just having fun. Like, none of this stuff, like I feel like you getting that attached to things or getting that upset is like not healthy. You know, I don't know, man. Is what Deltarune is about, escapism to the point where you care more about the fake worlds you create instead of the real people in it, and not losing track about what's important. Or maybe it's just about flirting with water coolers. I think it's the opposite. I think Deltarune is trying to show you that how easy it is to get trapped in like your own, like an own fake world and stuff, and that you know, I feel like that's kind of the themes that this game is going to end up going for. is how easy it is to get trapped in like just like a fake world, basically, you know, and lose sight of like. I have a feeling it's gonna be something like that. It's sad that some people make YouTubers quit for some minor mistake. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's literally crazy. I just see people talk like that, like you're a horrible person, misgendering type shit makes cis people hate us even more. Like people make mistakes, yeah. Like you could like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. It's just wild. I'll be trying my best. That's all I know. Lord have mercy, man. Even then, it's still like, I don't know. I think people will take fictional characters so like seriously too. We must defend our character. Like so many people like be like they get so like here's the disconnect you gotta have. Like I'll get emotional over a game, and I'll get emotional over these characters, and I'll get emotional over doing these routes and stuff. But at the end of the day, you have to remember they're like a video game character, you know? And like maybe like being the like going online and like oh, you can't misgender this character, oh, you can't like do this, oh, you can do that, like, you know, like, and stuff like that isn't all that healthy, you know what I mean? That's the way I've always viewed it, at least. A lot of themes about escapism. Chapter 1, this is such an awesome, non-serious, funny game. Chapter 4, what is this? Dude, Chapter 4 hit so hard, man. It literally hit so hard. It was so emotional. It fucked me up a lot. Then when you're like, hey, actually, Chris uses they, them, and say it politely, then people are like, you're being mean, so mean to me, because they expect the angry trans stereotype. Yeah. I don't know. There's when it comes to, like, all of that stuff, it's just, I don't even know where to begin. The whole cis trans, all the fighting over genders and stuff is so, it's so annoying. That's all I gotta say. What's it gonna do? We got an armor, right? That's why some parts of my community make me tired. I just feel like, yeah, I'm just too old to you. I don't be fight. I feel like if you're ever arguing with people on the internet with those kind of things, and you're like doing all that kind of stuff, you have to like, you need to like step back and like think for a minute, you know? Lord have mercy. Yeah, I think that's why I think that's why like the things changed so much, like after like when we were having the conversation the other day about like gay rights and everything, and like when all that came out, like most people were just okay with it, and like the consensuses were all that like people like were okay, and like the LGBT started being fine, and like all that kind of stuff. And all the laws started passing, and like culture shifted to where it was like okay with LGBT stuff. I do think because of all the fighting and all of that stuff about like people getting so mad about the misgendering, even on accident, and being so like angry, like super angry at all that kind of stuff, did set things back bad. I do think so. Have I ever argued on the internet before? Like, even though when I was young, I never just... I've argued on the internet, but I think it's like... How do I explain it? Is this gonna get up? I was like, I missed the other two things. Everyone has long nose for real. I don't know. I just feel like there's a big difference, you know? Like, between, like, arguing all the time and, like, the like... People get caught in, like, hate loops nowadays, you know? Like, the algorithm pushes stuff that you don't like all the time, you know? It used to be that, like, people just interacted with things they liked all the time. But nowadays, people get, like, stuck in those hate loops, you know what I mean? And I think it makes them an angrier and more vitriolic person. And then because of that, they start arguing and start fighting and doing this. And then they get more and more upset about even, like, little things, you know? Meow, meow, meow. God, I love the fucking cat's meow so much. Lord have mercy. Oh boy, Appa! I fucked it up! I got stuck on a fucking thing. Nobody saw that. So we watched a digital circus so I can show you a character that people run defense way too much on. Interesting. Alrighty then. Oh my god, it's the best character in the game. Oh, also this gives us more magic. It's fucking Newbert. I just hate when people intentionally keep misgendering Chris after people are like, hey, here's actually 4 examples of them using they, them. Don't they say he at some point in this, though? At some point? Other than that, though? I'm like 90% sure I saw like one of the characters say like he or something at one point. At the very least. They don't say it all, never once? Not canonically. I could have swore I saw like it's happened like one time. I was like kind of confused. Maybe I'm losing it. Interesting then. Newbert will not give back to you. I love my Newbert. But we must stab a knife into him. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like Chris is just a Chris. Like, you know how we call Peg just Peg? Like they're just a peg and we make memes on that. They're like own thing. Chris's gender is Chris. Newbert or Papyrus? Papyrus is I'm sorry. Nothing even comes close. Newbert's a funny like joke character. Papyrus is the GOAT. Literally the GOAT. I'm sorry. Manabal doesn't even call me a woman, he just calls me a hydro. I was gonna leave for the night, but I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for stopping in for Unrelated Blankets. I'll see you tomorrow. It's been a good time at Avity stream. Have a good night. Get some EP. Oh boy, you're about to see them the combo power. Papyrus, dude, I know. When you kill him and it says Papyrus always believed you could change, literally he always still believes in you or whatever. Oh my god, man. Man. Magical Soul Form R! Man, I think even just the Rousey... Oh, yeah. I gotta do this 1 minute. I think the Rousey line of even just telling you that, Fuck, I can't concentrate 1 minute. That they would let you hit them if it made you happy in this route already has made me, like, fucking depressed. More than anything in Undertale. Wait, how do I go? What? Oh, it would. Why is my controller not letting me go down? I'm getting my ass beat. I was like hitting down like 50 times. Stop! Let me go down. It was like going over to the side for some reason. Why is my controller like not letting me? What the hell's going on? I'm like gonna fucking lose to the fucking video game to beat him up. I couldn't fucking do it. Rousey deserves it better. It's actually so sad. Rousey deserves nothing but like literally nothing should ever even like touch Rousey. Like not even like a toothpick should be like thrown her way. Fucking, why'd I say her? Fuck. There we go. I fucked up again. His way. My femboy. Fuck. I was talking about it so much that I accidentally said it again. Fucking me, dude. This is what happens when I go on a tangent about something. I say it so much that I fuck it up. God damn it. You know, let's choose Bossum for here. We chose the other thing. Rousey's reaction to this. It means titty, we know it. What? That's crazy. That's wild. I was not expecting that. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. God, what a fucking banger of a song. Alright, so we got... Okay, that goes that way. We need to go this way, then. Okay, we get Hacker Man. We have to do him for the secret boss. I know that much. We gotta make sure that we get all three of those things. We go south here to start, shall we? Come here, cat. Ah, yeah, you meow at me, buddy. God, I love this sound so much. Alright, and then what's this? Okay, and that was one of our blue checks. Hacker and the check marks are unneeded. Don't you need it for the secret boss, though? I could have swore somebody told me I needed it for the secret boss one time. Is it actually not? Side questing required, all about the main bit. Not in this route. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Very interesting then. So that would count as a recruit if I got all three, right? So I shouldn't talk to him, I'm gonna assume. So I just ignore him. But I could get, like, the things if I wanted to. The theory is that if Deltarune was actually connected to Undertale, Azrael isn't stuck at college, he has been turned to Flowey. That would be crazy. Could you imagine he's stuck as that flower right now in the flower shop? And none of them know? Just in the glass cube, or glass container. That would actually be crazy. I love the cat that just gets stuck in there. So we still gotta get the whatchamacallit going, so we gotta do something over here. I think it's the greed of all, right? God, some of these enemies, like, I swear the beginning, like, couple chapters, the regular enemies are just, they made a little too weak. Yeah, I think we just gotta do this, then. Is there any loot, though? Oh, fuck, that's right. I think it's just, shit, I accidentally did the wrong thing. There we go. It's fun talking to you. Thank you, Benny. It's fun talking to you too, Chief. No way, you would type greed of all. No way. Most players don't fight all the enemies. Interesting. Dude, I gotta fight everything in an RPG. But maybe that's because I'm a psychopath, and I just played a lot of old RPGs. There's an old Undertale fan game called Disbelief Papyrus, which is basically just a genocide papyrus fight meant to be on a similar level to Sans. Oh, that's sick. You're stronger than normal from the chapter 1 kills. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Does it count though? I thought those didn't count at all. Fuck, I missed one. I didn't know you could do that. I never did that once. 1 minute, I gotta lock in and actually not fuck up somehow. Anyone ever seen that? Did you know you could even fuck up on that? Is this just for a check mark? I don't think this is, we need this then. Actually. I think there's a treasure chest in the middle if I remember correctly. It's funny how my only death is seriously only the normal Spamton. That's crazy. The normal Spamton is wild. Oh, that was just a check mark for the chest. I thought it would be loot. Whoopsie. I like how lost I got in this chapter, by the way. I thought there was another way, a pathway that I didn't go one time. And I went insane, like, trying to find it. Like, looking for, like, a whole, like, 20 minutes for no reason. Dude, this song just doesn't have to go this hard. I mean, tell me it doesn't. Wait, can we beat these guys up this time, then? What happens with this? Or is it going to force me not to be able to? I guess we'll see real fast. Teacup Ride in Queen's Basement is harder than actual Neo. Dude! Oh my god, Benny. Oh my god. I literally got stuck. I literally took almost as long on that Teacup Ride as I took on the fucking on Neo. Neo I beat first try. And it was like, it didn't have barely any problem on at all. And the Teacup Ride, I did like 15 times or something. I could not do it. I was fighting for my life on the Teacup Ride. Teacup Ride from hell. I was literally fighting for my life doing that. I'm dreading doing it again. I gotta be honest, I hated it. All right, let's see what happens when we take them out, I guess. All right, sweet. We're starting with you, buddy. I don't like the noise they make when I started beating them up. Wait, is he gonna just eat in max health or something every time? No. This is so sad. Let's see. He does. Guide says you can't kill them. That's so sad. Alright, so it's because I think you have to learn. Susie and Rousey have to learn how to do stuff on their own. I believe is why. In this. It's also bad that I take unnecessary hits because I way too much when yeah, I know. Oh my god. Oh god. I do the same kind of stuff too. You just gotta dodge for a while until they learn both how to act. Dude, I just can't believe just how much banger music there is in this game, man. It just really gets you vibing. It really does. I was Mesa actually going to be stream, by the way, tonight. We actually have her to raid in an hour and a half. I got too stupid to do it myself. Happy feet, dumbass. I like the I'm sorry, Chris. They stole my unique action. This is fucked up. I love the in our route where I'm about to be like killing everyone. We get to do a nice little happy dance. You remember this happy dance we did? I read it as she was streaming, but it was she was doing something at the end of the week or something. I thought it was that she just wasn't streaming that night. Maybe I'm going crazy. I was so confused when I read it, I didn't see anything about that. Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Spooktune in Underworld hits harder than all the songs in Undertale. Spooktune. I don't know the names of any of them, so I'd have to like hear that one again. To be honest. Alright, I don't think we need anything else then, and we don't talk to the blue checkmark guy. We don't even watch the fireworks. Oh, is that's the Spooktune? Oh my god. I still just love that when you play the Spooktune and you go like an enemy shows up, they fucking flee. A bunch of people in my chat hadn't seen that apparently before. They didn't know about that. So it's kind of funny that people didn't. Not everyone knew that. Until Sunday. Oh, that's what you mean. Wait. I still thought she was still. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's made 16 seconds and made by Nabs to block me. I say more real. Ooh, new weapon, chat. The auto axe is actually really not that great either. We'll buy it just so we could have every item because, you know, that's just how it be. I don't think we need the other glow wrist. It would be one more defense, but I think we're good. I'm sure we'll find something else that's better. We already have like 2 of them, I think, or something. I found about the engine flea thing because I wanted to listen to the song the entire time. That's hilarious. Okay, then, Hydro. Is how you get the yellow credit for Aaron? Yellow credit? Am I stupid? Question mark? I don't think I need to talk to any of these people, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't, alrighty then. Oh, so that's what the yellow names are about. Okay. Yeah, I remember being like, oh, what's all the yellow names about? Why are some of them yellows? Why are some of them not and stuff? Alrighty then. I forgot all about that. I think I hit like 10 things too when I was having to avoid the credits or whatever. Alright, enemies. Time to murder you all. I put on the weapon, right? Wait, I just forgot. I don't know if I did or not. Wait, I don't think I did. I think I forgot to. Somebody remind me as soon as this... God damn it. We have to make sure every enemy is dead. Not one enemy can be spared. I accidentally missed because I was looking at the wrong thing. No one saw that. Wait, I don't think I ever saw that Space Invader attack. Where it does that, where it goes down. You became stronger. We're leveling up, chat. Things are happening. We're becoming stronger. Dude, I still can't believe the save thing got me. I literally said something about like the save spot here. I was like, why does that look like an old classic save spot? And I come over here and he's like, yeah, shall I help you save? I literally thought of it as like a save for some reason. Like God, I've played too many old games like that. Am I the only one that doesn't know about the controversy? The person who was involved with the wrong enemy in Undertale? Question mark? What's about the controversy with the person who was involved with the wrong enemy? I have no clue what you're talking about, Benny. But that's not a surprise for me. Free chest, free revivement. Wasn't there something up here too? This is the key we need, right? Yeah, they get through this. Oh my god. I hate moving this the wheel top thing so much. I like that it just does it for you at the end. It's like, all right, we're just going to have up arrows. Wrong enemy is a seasonal enemy. You can only encounter them in one specific room on a specific day and time. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't even heard about that before. Or controversy with it? There was someone that donated it into Undertale Kickstarter fund to have your own enemy, and apparently there's some controversy involved with the person that donated. Oh, that's interesting. I assume that's why he never did anything like that ever again, probably. That kind of stuff always happens. It's like somehow or another, like the person gets to like some fucked up shit or something. I'd never heard of that. That's interesting, though. One second, chat. Glasses are dirty as hell. I have to look into that then. Oh boy, it's the kart racing time. I think I encountered that enemy once without even knowing it. It only appears at a specific time. Wait, that's crazy. Interesting then. I forgot they just miss. Because we're on the go-karts. Alright, chat, we're about to see the best character ever. My main man, Mordecai. Oh my god, guys, it's Falco! What do we say, join? Switch is a full day instead of only 1 hour. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, right now, so my stream schedule is a little different than how it used to be. I need to update it on like my Twitch and like on YouTube. I probably need to put my stream schedule on my YouTube somewhere too. So basically I start streaming at 4 p.m. CST, Central Time Zone, basically America. Is when I stream, and I stream every day. So we stream 6 hours a day. So I'll be getting off in an hour and 20 minutes, basically. So we stream from 4 p.m. CST to 10 p.m. every day. What else did I see? Did you know Nerdy was actually based off of a Falco? That's what he was, or Birdly? That's what he was based off of? I mean, in this, it's definitely... Oh, in Nerdly. Okay, okay. Yeah, in here, it's definitely based off Falco. But I swear to God, like, the first thought I had when I went into the classroom on this game, I literally was like, is that Mordecai? Rip of the Dream while chapter 2 in one sitting. We did a lot of... You know, we could do it in an hour and 20 minutes. Nah, but we'll have to finish up chapter 2 for sure. But we did chapter 1 all on one stream, and then we'll probably have gotten through like a good portion of this. I don't know what we're gonna do at some point. So it depends. So I will say this. So when Soak Song comes out, we're gonna be playing Soak Song, right? Like day of. I think we get through this playthrough, or I mean this route. Oh my God, I couldn't even think what I was saying. I think we get through this route before Soak Song releases, would be my guess. If we don't, we'll have to pick it up. We'll have to like stop off where we are and pick it up afterwards, and or maybe we do like a little bit of Soak Song and like maybe we go in like a day or two after or something. I don't know, but we'll probably stop until we've gotten through like Soak Song, would be my guess. And if we get done early, maybe I take like I don't know. Maybe I take a few days and get caught up on like editing a bunch of clips or doing some other stuff. Depending on how quickly or how many days there is left before Soak Song releases by the time we get through this route. I don't know. We'll have to figure out. That's basically the two things. Is either we possibly, if we get done early, then we might not stream until Soak Song. And if we don't get done in time, then we finish this after we get done with Soak Song, basically. And then once Soak Song's done, we do Undertale Yellow, I believe, is the next thing. Unless there's another route in this game or something. That would be my guess. And then from there, I'm not sure what I'm doing next. I don't know what's on my list next to do. I'm going to continue chapter 4 because something super different happens in Noah's house. And just I don't care if you switch to Soak Song because I'm going to be taking a massive break to play all of it. Makes sense, makes sense. I feel like everyone's just like, alright, it's Soak Song time, you know? Like it, when Soak Song comes out. Everybody's dropping everything to do that. Just how it be. Damn, we hit all 3 yellow spots on that one. Man, I'm hungry though, chat. Got an hour left to stream though. I'm gonna chow down after stream's over. Holy hell. And I need to go study some art and catch some Z's. See you for tomorrow. All right. Get some rest, Benny. Have fun with good luck, I mean, on studying your art. I guess have fun as well. But I'll see you tomorrow, Chief. Thanks for stopping in. It's fun having you in stream. Alrighty, let's continue beating up Birdly, chat. Dude, sometimes I'm just like on with like hitting the yellow spots. Sometimes I can't get it for the life of me, and other times it's like so easy. Yeah, I said too many things and I only got one there. Oh, actually, we should have been using Buster. I did not notice our TP. I just been going hard. All right, see you, Benny. Have a good one. You don't have attack magic, right? No. God, I love Rube Buster so much. Yeah, about that, Birdly. We sending you off this cart. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. You gonzo. Actually, I think you're getting Rude Buster. You're gone now. And yo, Fancy Pants. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. What a legend. Thank you, man. Means a lot. What an absolute legend. Alright, goodbye, Burley. My queen, save me! My queen! Holy hell. Been a long time, yeah. Fucking... Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. And to see yourself streaming, thank you, man, thank you, man. Hey, we've over the years, we've taken some breaks, but we're back. We're grinding again. And we still take breaks from time to time. But we come back and we stream and we do things. I need a new water, chat. I gotta get one in a minute, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get a water right now. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Yeah, thank you again for this sub. What a fucking legend, man. No. Alright, I'm back, chat. Say hi to Tom Tom. Tom Tom. Tom Tom. Say hi. Say hi to chat, Tom Tom. Big long boy. God, he just looks so funny on camera. You were so fat, Thomas. Oh my God. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. So I'll come back every once in a while to check in on what's happening. He's also so cute. He's a big boy. He's so we found him as a stray, but he's a mixture of we found out he's a mixture of an Egyptian Mao and a bobcat. That's why he's so big. He's 18 pounds. He's like twice the length of like our of my other cat. It's very interesting. He long boy. Big boy too. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Soon it should be... I think we should be starting this soon, I think. The difference is. I have to pull up the guide in a second, I'm pretty sure. So I think they go their own pathway, and then Noel goes with us in a second. No way, dark candy. I don't think we can go all the way to the left at the moment. I could be wrong. Almost time to get weird. Susie, I thought you could heal yourself with the ultimate heal. Susie's got the best healing ever. It's actually kind of sick that Susie starts actually getting some good healing in Chapter 4. And then you can eventually do the like team heal with both of them. Fucking Newbert. No way. Thanks for telling me, Rousey. Alright, we chose Rousey last time, so let's see what happens if we say go with Susie. Nothing? I love that Susie heal actually gets better the more you use it. Wait, does it actually? Is that how it works? I read somewhere with all the optimized equipment and grinding, you can get her heal over 200 plus. Wait, that's sick as hell. I didn't even know about that. Wait, that's kind of insane. I had no idea that it just slowly did that. I also like the interesting like dynamic of the fact that apparently like Rousey heals outside wounds, but Susie heals like inside wounds. Alrighty, chat. Well, I think Noel should appear any second now. And then it's time to get weird, I guess, chat. Oh boy. Starting chapter 3, using her heal makes the TP cost cheaper. And it heals harder for a few uses before capping. Okay. Then again, in chapter 4, more TP reduction and better heals, more use. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. Rouse the Angel heal in Titan Fight. Okie dokie. Damn. There we go, chat. I forgot that they grow feet and start walking with that one. I forgot all about that. Oh my god. Alright, let's go just snooping through the trash. Let's get some free money, shall we? Do you not even do anything? It's just the pop-up because I killed the other one? Wait, did I ever change the weapon? Chat, I think I forgot to change the weapon still. Now that I think about it. I'm like 90% sure I forgot to. No, I did. I did. Okay. I'm not going crazy. Or I am going crazy then. I just did not remember doing it, I guess. I know, El. Not sure if you know, but in Titan Fight Chapter 4, if you press R3 in the controller, you get free healing from Rousey. Is that what that is? Not sure what it is on PC. I use a controller as well, but I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I assumed you meant you. It also gets buffed after defeating Hammer of Justice, or when you run into the old man statue if you haven't fought a Hammer of Justice. That's actually so sick. I had no clue ever got buffed at all. In the slightest. Not in the slightest that I know. I never even, like, attempted. I just thought, oh, like, this is probably, like, a bad heal, and it's, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. I just thought it was, like, a kind of lore thing, you know? Yep. I'm about to go read the spoiler-free Reddit thing real fast. It's the same input to get spammed and press F1 for help, heal, cool. That button gets another use. Interesting, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, let's just go ahead and see what the very beginning thing is. Only start when known you can kill or spare enemies before the enemies that you do, please. You cannot kill Sweet Cap'n Cakes, the music robots. They can heal themselves indefinitely. You'll have to win with acting. Okay, yeah. Once you get new OL, this is where the Snowgrave route begins to differ from the route. The most important thing about the Snowgrave route is how you kill the enemies. Only do damage with Noel's magic. Okay, that's interesting. So start off with the Ice Shock spell. Defending with Chris gives you just enough TP to use it. If you kill any enemies with Chris, you'll run the run. So the killing the spam pop-ups didn't fuck me, right, by the way? Are we good because I didn't kill the... Alright, like, that was before meeting Noel, right? Because I couldn't go back and do that, right? You're good? Okay. You need to kill all the enemies to progress the run, including some that popped up in an earlier section of the trash room. Wait. So wait, did I fuck myself? Because it says I need to. You have to backtrack to kill the enemies before. Are we sure I'm fine? Alrighty then. Let me use to see along the way, and all the ones you hear, you see near Spamton's shop. There's a pop-up hiding in the direction Susie and Rousey win. Make sure to kill it. Every time you do the right option to progress the Snowgrave route, the game will make a strange jingle noise at you. This is good. First happens after you kill all the enemies near Spamton's shop. Right, there should be no cars and no new enemies. Should kill all of them. Alright. Okie dokie then. It immediately backtrack left instead of progressing to the right. Alright, yeah. I assume that's what it meant. Okie dokie. No triple truces. Alright, well, I guess let's save and go ahead. I'm scared to. Just in case. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Somehow I'm already regretting this. Okay, so we do have a different thing. So we just defend with Chris and then start dealing damage, I guess. Noel became stronger. Interesting. Alrighty then. What was the sign it was talking about? I'm sure we'll find it. No, they're dead. They're frozen. They're not dead. Wait, so are these things fightable? It said something about cars or something. We're going crazy? Or just cars not go anymore? Is that what it said? I had to be careful with saves, I guess, in case I fuck something up. Fuck is this? Okay. That's okay. Noel must become stronger. Oh boy, you froze it to death. And freeze is kind of insane. I didn't actually ever do it. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I never did it before, you know? Yeah, man, it's insane. Alrighty then. Sure, this isn't the wrong way. I literally beat all of chapter 2, never noticing she had eyes. Yeah, I didn't either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not notice in the slightest. It didn't kill that one. You survived? Dude, them being on about 1997 just cracks me up because I'm so unk that that's when I was fucking born, chat. It was in 1997. It still cracks me up because that's like the fucking same like birth year or whatever the fuck of Spampton even. Gee, the Christmas character as Iceb, who would have guessed? Shut up. Shut up. I didn't know Snowgrave was a thing. The only thing that I knew there would be a genocide route, right? I didn't know it was going to be very specific, though. I just remember hearing people talk about, like, snow or, like, grave, and I was like, I guess this is, like, the name of, like, the genocide route. You know? Very interesting that we're, like, powering Noel up. Very interesting. I was not expecting that at all. No, I was probably so confused that I'm having her just go around and murder everything. And not doing a thing. Just watching her murder them. Noah's house being eternally Christmas is like existentially terrifying. I get my fill of Christmas as it is every day, man. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I've gotten so tired of like Christmas in general. As I worked at Best Buy for years and shit, and they would like fucking run the same exact goddamn Christmas music for like the entire month, all day long, every day, and I just started going crazy from hearing it, like literally just going crazy. All right, is that all of them? It said something about like a pop-up somewhere, right? Only seeing along the way near 7 shots. There's pop-up hiding in the direction Susie and Rousey went. Okay, yeah, I did that one. You did the right option to progress. The song isn't going to like your sound. If you did it right, there should be no cars and no new enemies. So if we go back, there's no cars. I guess we'll see real fast. It's very... I feel like TV is a lot of the Christmas magic. I love all the Christmas specials that would come on. Yeah, for real. Alright, we should be good still, so I'm saving. Alright, let's see if it's all good. There's no cars. There is new enemies again. And new enemies, make sure to call. We need to get the Ferris wheel billboard. Yeah. It says 1997 Big Shot a lot because there's an ad of Mike's Big Shot soda and it was made in 1997. Don't know why Toby chose the specific ad. Interesting. Alrighty then. That's funny. I know, Al. We must make you stronger. Did you take your bullets today? Hey! Fuck, I hate the one that veers off the road. I forgot all about it. See, you need me even for Christmas, right, Chris, right? I'm just over here trying to farm up free TP, and then I get fucking... it veers off the road. It's so weird that there's no like cars anymore. I wonder who tested this. I can only imagine, man, people like testing this shit for the first time, you know? Like just messing around and figuring things out. And like, what if we just go left? And then like, they just like, what if we only have Noelle use it, you know? What's this ring that keeps happening, you know? What if we just have her be the one that kills everything? Noelle became stronger. Alright, I think we're good with all of those enemies then. So now we progress until it's the billboard, correct? And then, what the hell is this preview? Okay. Billboard may be optional. After you've frozen enemies around the billboard, walk up to it and interact with it. Select the dialogue options. I will ride you. No. Okay, what's going on? Talk to him. Select the dialogue option or something else. Okay. We'll be watching your social streams? Dude, there's so many people who aren't going to be watching around that. Don't worry, there's no issue in that. I already had like 50 billion of the like regulars we have be like, yeah, I'm gonna be like not watching. That is perfectly understandable. Do not worry. Alright, let's do this thing again. Where did it need to be? Goes right here. How do we get them to go again? Oh, we hit this, right? It won't happen again because I just did the puzzle. Thanks for understanding. No, that's 100% understandable. Like, literally just, you know, makes all the sense in the world. I know, go on. Start freezing things. I be doing the same kind of stuff. I had to not watch one of my friends stream for a while when I wanted to get into Undertale around the same time as them, and I didn't want to get swooled. But then I got further than them in and then I could finally watch. It felt so good. Now I'm further than them and they can't watch me anymore. Take a shower? Alright, sounds good, Benny. We got an hour left of getting weird, by the way, chat. That's crazy, BRCR. That's so wild. Is that a buff? I don't know if that's a buff. Let me keep it real with you. I don't know that that's a buff. So where am I supposed to go in this place? How's up right here? Can you go in this? No. Okay, this was there. Wait, did we not even see them? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I did not realize that. I'm wondering very much how much things are gonna get weird. Ow. No, I need you one-shotting these things. How are you getting stronger, but you don't one-shot them? Please explain to me. Ow. I just love the way they look when they're like frozen. Alright, so we're supposed to freeze all the enemies around this thing. And then like talk to it, I believe. Or then interact with the sign. Something like that. Did you take your bullets today? Did you take your bullets today? Ah, you're supposed to be one shot, but god damn it. God damn it. I think I hit twice. Because I was fucking, I was grinding TP for 0 reason. Alrighty, so is it just once I do the one next to it? Or do I gotta go around to the other places too? Freezing everything until you get to the Ferris wheel billboard. As you press and the enemies are on the billboard, walk up to it and interact with it. Select the dialogue option, I will ride with you, and Noah will ride with me. Options, I will ride with you, and Noah will ride with me. Okay. There's no other enemies, right? It's just that one? I'm guessing by around it, it just means there. So we choose... Yeah. It's very interesting. Alrighty then. Okay. And then after we do that, let's see. Walk over to the pink Addison labeled ring dealer on the map and talk to him. Select the dialogue option or something else. Guide to the Ferris wheel is required. It says that it's it might be optional. It's like they're not sure. That was how it was thought to be required when the route was first discovered, but it actually doesn't have any stakes. Interesting. Alrighty then. It's actually affected by the route at least? Interesting. Okay. What does that mean? Alrighty then. There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. It's crazy. After that, the Addison will stop you from walking away for every dialogue selection. For every dialogue option, select to get it. And a freeze ring? Okay. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. Alright, this is getting really weird. I understand why it's the weird route. I don't have the money. Oh shit, he's here. And things are getting weird, Glacial. Things are getting weird. This getting weird. Dude, I just watched the Thunderbolts. They had a showing for free at college. That's sick. Okay. This getting a little weird. Did she freeze him? Where are they? What happened to them? What the fuck did she do to them? It's good to get stronger, isn't it? She fucking killed him. She fucking killed him. Equip it on Noel. What do we change out? Does it matter? Oh wait, it's already equipped. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh wait, never mind. It's the weapon. Oops, I thought it was an armor. Okay. Giving Noel a ring instead of Rousey. Dude, we need a weirder route where it's with Rousey. Alrighty then. Thing with a snow globe on it. Someone inside. Interesting. I don't know. Update the dialogue option below might not matter. Continuing south, there will be a bit of dialogue and a dialogue option. Select its natural. Okay. After this, continue forward and keep killing enemies. Any enemies you see. The next stop is the dumpster in the area where the red and yellow car puzzle normally is. If you're doing it right, there shouldn't be any cars there. Here, okay. Dumpster area. I did look weird. Do we have a new map for that? Okay, perfect. It shows me the map between this area. So I need to get all the way down there, and I need to get down to there. Okay. Alrighty. Is the game meant to be silent right now? It's kind of sketchy. What was this up way? Can I go up there? I guess I'm not supposed to. What happened while I was gone? Things got weird. Things got real weird. Like really weird. we got the freeze ring for Noel. Things are strange. Nobody's even up there anymore. Almost like you've taken a weird route. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Noel, when you're gonna figure this out? Things took really. This is not what I was expecting. I didn't know we were making Noel our like ice queen, I guess. Oh my god. Bro, you killed that guy. I'm like 90% sure. so this is where we have to say it's natural, right? All right. Let me 100%. Okay. Alrighty. Doesn't matter? Okay, okay. That's really weird. Chris, how are you replying to things that they're just, you know... Things are actually getting very strange, chat. Things are definitely getting a little strange. No, oops, is this the correct map? Yeah, it is. So I go all the way down, we go all the way over to the right, we do all the stuff over there, and we then go all the way down to the bottom left. Yeah, the music's a little weird too. You'd say they've gotten a little weird. Things are definitely things are happening. Damn, we do a lot of damage now. No, you're getting strong as fuck. Alrighty, dude. No, you're actually, like, doing disgusting amounts of damage. Holy hell. It did a little, like snow globe thing around there. That's interesting. You and Noel were filled with power. The hell are these boxes? Were these here before? Take one? Yeah, 100%. Noah's getting stronger than me. Good lord. It's kind of getting insane. It's the bottom path. Where am I on this map? 1 minute. Sweet capping cakes normally are. Alrighty then. You just came out of that? Oh, yeah, okay, so that's there. So, we killed that, we killed that, we killed that. Alright. Let's go search around. Get over here, buddy. Man, I was not expecting, I was really not expecting to see the things that we've been seeing, chat. I was not expecting that this is how things are gonna go. Is this a better weapon for me? It is. Wait, it's actually worse. Oh, it's the one that gives you, like, 1 extra defense. We don't need that. We need to remember to kill the enemy that's up top as well over there. No, you just become like you're just gonna become an ice witch, you know? No big deal or anything. You're just murdering a few things. Just a few. You know, no big deal or anything. Oh, was that enemy? Oh, it counted for both of the enemies, I guess. Alrighty, there's no cars around, so I think it's good so far. There's a wee, there's a woo. God, I fucking love these things. The enemies are running away. They're not running away. They're just walking quickly in a different direction. We did 400 damage with that hit. Holy shit, chat. Noelle, I did not know you were just the literal demigod. It's just a dream, Noelle. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, Noelle. Not at all, you know? Not in the slightest does it matter, Noelle. You don't worry your sweet little head about it, you know? So we can... Let's see if there's an enemy over here. Okay. And then we don't go to the right. We gotta go down south, I believe. No, it's like your favorite, like fucking Soren from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Dude, our sword in that run was disgusting. We literally built like the strongest Soren I'd ever built. He could not have been any better. He was literally just a god. He was unkillable. I could put him anywhere, and he just was able to kill the entire map himself. It was actually insane. Damn it. Freeze tag. Yeah, we're just playing freeze tag. That's it. That's all. Come on, Noelle. We're just playing a little game of freeze tag. It's a friendly little game of freeze tag. You know? Nothing bad. This is all just a big dream where you're just running around playing freeze tag. That's all it is, Noelle. That's all it is. No other enemy in this area? Alrighty. I like how this stops the things even look frozen. Like, you guys see that? Okay, blah. Interact with the dumpster. The final line should be 4 left. If not, you miss some enemies. Backtrack and kill them until it says that. Okay. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? 4 left. All right, so we're good. All right, then let's see what else we need. Note, this is the number of encounters left, not enemies. If you kill 3 enemies in 1 encounter, that only reduces the number left by 1. The remaining 4 left are after this room. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so what am I doing? In the next room, Annoying Mouse Room 2, select Proceed for every dialogue option. In the next rooms, there are 4 more encounters. After you kill them, head back to the dumpster and interact with it. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way over there, and then there, get those, and then I need to go over to that area and get those 2, and then it's back. Alright, and there's nothing weird I gotta do with the puzzles? Alright, let's see. Thanks for actually reading chat and not just ignoring. I try to read all the chats. I do be missing things sometimes, though. I do be missing stuff. Yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Not too many people come in on YouTube. I primarily made YouTube... I started streaming to YouTube just so that VODs would be always up, like, on YouTube, you know? And their own, like, little live stream section, streaming on both. But we've had lots of different YouTube chatters that come in, and we've, like, slowly built up more people that come in. It's a lot less than we do have for Twitch, but it's interesting, you know? W, hey, YouTube chat. I liked all the new people we've got from YouTube. It's nice. And some people have found us through YouTube that never would have found us through Twitch as well, you know? That's why it shows both on, like, if you see, like, the things that pop up, you can see both Twitch and YouTube. So, like, you can see, like, what messages people are saying, you know? You care to keep up with what is happening in both chats, you know? That's why I have it on the screen. fine. You're just human error. At least you have one person to watch your YouTube video. Yeah. It's nice having you in here, Benny. But you have lots of, we'll have people that come in, like, and YouTube chats, how I've noticed is we mainly have, like, we'll have some people come in and they'll come in just for a little bit and, like, say some things. We don't really have too many long-term, like, we'll have a couple people that have come in and have, like, watched a lot, but we don't have everyone who's, like, in, like, all stream like you normally, Benny. This is nice to have somebody from YouTube who's, like, actually, like, vibing in here, you know? Let's see. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I have to go over to... We gotta do puzzles. We gotta do 4 more encounters, basically. I don't think there's anything I have to do with the puzzles. Like, there's no... What, did I say I had to do, like, say something? I had to click proceed or something, right? In the next room, annoying mouse room 2, select proceed for every dialogue option. Okay. Pro-stone. Okay, things are gonna get weird. Alright, let me get back to where I can see everything. The path is blocked, isn't it? This is getting real weird, chat. This is getting real weird. That's fine, man. You don't have to be in for every stream. Like, plenty of people come in, and they come in, like, a couple times a week, or even just once a week, or just every so often, you know? You're like, you can just, you don't have to prioritize being in the streams all the time, you know? You have lives, we have things. I just get happy seeing different people and catching up on life, and people come in and, like, yeah, you know, and say the hi, whatever, anything, you know? What's gonna happen? What did Noah do? Just break it? What in the world? They were just making me stronger. This is actually getting weird. You know what? I understand why this is weird. I understand the fan name of Snowgrave, but I also understand why it's weird to you. Seeing a reoccurring person, but yeah, exactly. It's cool too because I've been streaming for like a long time, I took a multi-year like kind of break at one point, but I've been streaming for so long that like. It's very interesting because I've had people that are coming in for like from 5-6 years ago and stuff, and like tell me like that. Like we've had people who've like gone from like just like getting out of college and then getting like a wife or like coming in and being like, oh, well, I got like this, you know, that, the other. It's very interesting. Like after so many years, people coming in being like, oh, this happened with my life. Oh, this happened with my life. You know. At a certain point, it's just really cool, like keeping track of everybody and seeing what all things going on in their lives and stuff. Alright, so there should be 2 encounters. The mouse is literally running from us. Straight up running from us. Holy shit, they really are running from us. Oh my god. Ow, I actually got hit. And I was not expecting this to be how this route was going. I gotta keep it real with you. You have our own future endeavors, exactly. Oh boy, oh boy. And then there should be one more over here. It just runs. Oh my god. Ow. I don't know why I'm doing so bad on these enemy encounters. If they did any damage at all, it'd be a bad problem. Instead, they barely do anything. Yeah, eventually. So see, here's the lore basically. Like I'm Twitch partnered on Twitch, right? But I don't have anywhere near as many views. We basically became a house husband for a few years. Is the TLDR, and I stopped streaming for a long time. And before that, I had only streamed one game for 6,000 hours. Like I'd streamed it for years and years, streaming that one entire game. So, unfortunately, I came back, and there's not many people still around from that era, and those people don't really care for anything that's not a game called Realm of the Mad God. They kind of only watch that game, so it's kind of... I'm basically rebuilding everything again, is the TLDR. So hopefully eventually we can build up, and we have, even though it's still like a small little community, we still have like a decent amount of people from the old days and new people that have been coming in, and like we have active chatters and stuff, so that's good. So we've been slowly building things up back again, but it would be very interesting if eventually we, you know, got a lot larger again, doing variety and doing things and grinding back again, you know. Alright, let's see. So we got 2 encounters there. Let's see. And then it's... We just go to the next area, we do that, and then it's those 2, I think. Let me see if there's anything else. 1 minute. A good time to take, now might be a good time to take Noel's armor and equip it on Chris. Interesting. Okay. Also, let me see what I missed. I just stream for fun. I don't make anything nowadays at all. I never stream for the money anyways. What ended up what I learned is, so at one point I did do this full time. Like whenever I used to stream Realm of the Mad God, I averaged a little over 100 average viewers, and I was making around $3 grand a month. I mean it was livable but barely. And it was stressful. It was very, very stressful to make something your entire, like, you know, to have to worry about, like, making enough money and to do all those kind of things. And for it to be, like, I think I jumped to the ship way too quickly, is basically my TLDR for that. I don't think it was the good choice. I think I should have just always kept it as a side thing. And never jumped into it being like my entire income and having to worry about all that and everything. It's just way too stressful. I think jogging to get extra viewers when you're streaming Silksong because you're playing Silksong, maybe. The problem is, my guess though, is that there's so many people streaming it, you don't get noticed. There's too much other people, you know? That would be my guess. Also, apparently we should stock up on items. So let me see. Make a good time to take Noah's armor and equip it on to Chris. So, why would I do that? I guess I will, though. Is it just better? Should I, like, why? Why does it want me to do that? I'm not exactly sure. Is this just to have better armor? Or just because it, you know, you need to? Seems kind of like I don't know. Yeah, I definitely did. I think I should have. I don't even think I ever should. I think even if I made enough to, I think it's just too much stress and too much worry and too much it's too inconsistent comparatively to just a regular job. And I'd much rather never have to worry about the money and just be able to stream entirely for fun, you know? Having to, I never would ask for, subs or anything like that, even when it was, my full thing. But it got to the point where it was, almost, it was stressful to not be somebody who was, constantly being oh, we got any primers? Oh, do we have subs? Oh, let me do subathon, you know? I never did a subathon. I never did any of those kind of things. And it was, I don't know. I didn't want to have to, but it was starting to feel like I needed to, you know, if that makes sense. And I knew at that point, that was a bad option as soon as I felt like that point. Past the final encounters, select proceed for every dog option. I did the last 2 encounters, right? Fuck, I haven't paid attention. Also, I guess I put this stuff on her. Does it matter? Why am I supposed to be taking this stuff off of Noelle? What's the purpose of that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, what's for people that actually have lives? Yeah. Easter eggs? Okay. Okay, Alright, let's go do the other 2 encounters real fast, I guess. 'Cause we still need to do those. Her watch, most importantly, okay. Does Noelle just do the puzzle on their own immediately? I didn't see anything for this part. Someone thinks by myself, taking me things for myself, defeating enemies by myself, and every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring, when I solved that puzzle? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I can't remember. And if the battles are blurring together. Chris tells me to do it. I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? Getting stronger? As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... She kills every rat in there, doesn't she? She fucking murders them all. Holy fuck. We're literally turning her into a psychopath on accident. Maybe not an accident. Maybe on purpose, I guess. Alright, there should be 1 encounter here and 1 over on the other side. Lord have mercy, man. Wording matters. You blank blank versus Chris blank blank, huh? Obstacles could be machine or flesh. They all get preceded in the end. Monka. Monka. Bro didn't want anything to do with this. Bro's hiding. Man, if things just catch up, I want to know what the fuck's gonna happen. I want to know what weird things are gonna happen when, like, Noelle, like, meets everyone. There's gotta be so much weird shit. I can only imagine. Holy hell. Yeah, now we have to go back, alright? Yeah, I watch a lot of anime. I'm watching To Be Hero X and Lord of Mysteries right now. Both are really good. Also, both are made by Chinese studios, which is very interesting. Kind of crazy how much the Chinese studios are... It's crazy how much studios outside of Japan are doing insane right now. Like, Solo Leveling was, Korean, right? I believe? I'm pretty sure it was Korean. So there's just been a lot of studios that are outside of Japan, like, doing insane right now. Equip it, back past the final encounters, proceed for every dialogue option. Okay. So we're going back to the trash can, right? Can we Hero X say I goated? I gotta go for real this time? Yeah, real man, see you tomorrow. Alright. Get out of here, Chief. Have a good day. Or good night, I mean. Then you can finally proceed. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Things have been very weird. I was not expecting this stuff with Noelle. In the slightest, was I? Actually, wait, I went too far, didn't I? Or, wait, no, it's down over here and around. Never mind. I'm stupid. Think? It's Benson's got a calendar or something in the dumpster because he says try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my. And it's Friday right now in game. Interesting. Oh, is that why? I saw something with. He said something about Saturday one time in like my last thing. I think it was playing. I think we were at this point at like Saturday like last time or something. I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm fucking lost. Here, 1 minute. Where the fuck is the trash can? Is it not down here? Or is it to the left here? Am I going the right way? This is it, right? This is the way to the trash can? I need to fucking pull this map up again, I guess. It's gotta be, because I went down so far. But I don't have the map anymore, again. Where is it? Not that one. Okay, it is. Alright, good. Alright, let's get to this then. Ring of Thorns. Am I supposed to say yes to this? Wait, it just said I just say proceed. Oh, select the yes for every dialogue. Right? No. Proceed back to select proceed for every dialogue option. Huh? It says select proceed, not yes. Did I fuck up? Was I not supposed to touch the trash can? Did I really say no to another ring? Head back to the right. Oh wait, never mind. I read it wrong. I missed the fucking. I skimmed over the wrong part. Alright, and so I need to have both rings equipped to Noelle? What's that? No, equip the ring under Noelle. Damn, it's an even stronger ring. Holy fuck, what the hell is this? Wear takes damage from pain, reduces the TP cost of ice spells. The fuck? I know, Al, you're a little insane now. It's the final encounters. Okay, so now I go back where I came from, right? Jesus wore crown of thorns? No, a ring of thorns, huh? Is that what this is symbolizing? Noelle, you Jesus? Maybe Noelle is the angel of prophecy? That would be crazy. That would actually be wild. So this is why I see she gets an ability called Snowgrave. I'm scared of what this is gonna do. Interesting, Mike Myers. I never even noticed that. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, lordy. We got to use an ability called Snowgrave now. time to truly get weird, I guess, chat. Oh Lord, the way Noah said this. This music, what the fuck? They're just now even recognizing it's Birdly. Getting stronger. And we had to say proceed, right? What? I didn't see this. Proceed for every dialogue option. Oh lordy. This music track is the bass line to raise up your bat. Proceed where? No, what are they talking about? Run away! I took a dog in the files. Alright, so we gotta save up enough TP. Oh lord. 100% in fatal. Ow, I actually got hit. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack before. Damn. Right now, actually, wait, we can do it. The music here is beautiful. Noelle, you have to do it. I know you have it. Use Snowgrave, Noelle. Noelle. Use it. Yes, I do. Use it, Noelle. Cast Snowgrave. Oh my god. This route is horrifying, chat. Do you know pupils, Noelle equal Herobrine confirmed is crazy. You killed him, Noelle. That's what you did. She just goes home. She just walks off. Can we borrow that chicken? I need one for Christmas. All right, chat. There we go. That's it. We did Snowgrave, chat. We're locked in. We started it. We've got to the point. Good lord. I was not expecting that. Borrowed that chicken. I need one for Christmas. Well, chat, this is perfect timing too. We normally get off at 10 p.m. It's about 5 minutes from 10 p.m. We locked ourselves into the route. We manipulated Noelle into murdering an absolute shitload of people and then murdering her own, like, friend. And, what a place to leave off. Interact with them? Okay, let's see. hard to see into the eyes. Bro's dead. Bro is frozen chicken nuggets. My God. I can only imagine how this route goes further. I can only imagine what it's like at the end of the game and different things, and what that sets up for Noelle. I have a feeling it's gonna be very interesting. Either Noelle becomes an evil fucking like villain, or we have to fight her as well at some point, or we like I don't know, dude. Do you think we can be Noelle's partner for the project now? No fucking shot. That's what you ask. Hey, Alfie's, Noelle kind of killed Birdly. She needs a new partner. Can we be the partner now? I said kill. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal or anything. It's no big deal. It's just, frozen chicken nuggets. People thought we'd be able to manipulate Toriel in Chapter 3. That'd be crazy. I understand the hows of the weird route, but not understand the whys. That has to be setting up for something. Making Noelle that strong, it has to be for a reason, you know? Something's got to be... I don't know if what we're gonna see in Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 now, and what things are going to be different, and what evil stuff we end up doing, but I'm very curious how the rest of this is going to play out now. Why can't we and why do we? Yeah. It's all our fault too, since we canonically are possessing Chris. I was just not expecting it. I was expecting us to be evil and to do things. I was not expecting us to manipulate Noelle into murdering all kinds of people. By just saying proceed because she's just too, she can't enforce herself to not listen. Nah, Glacial, this is the perfect stopping point. We'll be on tomorrow, and we'll immediately get into it and do the rest of whatever in the fuck happens with the rest of Chapter 2. Our anagrams. So is Nut Dealer, huh? Also taking advantage of Noah's lack of knowledge, yeah. You're doing this route, yeah. Things got very, 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 very weird. I gotta say, they got extremely weird. I'm not, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know, man. This was much different. I was thinking it was gonna be like a regular kind of genocide route, which is gonna have some fucked up shit and stuff in it. But I was not expecting this at all. I was not expecting this. The first battle, mercifully, Verofik can explain how to mercy battles, but as far as she knows, getting stronger is how this world works, yeah. I mean, like, in general, maybe she just feels like she needs to get stronger, just I don't know. You manipulator. You deviant. Well, alrighty, chat. This has been, man, I don't even know. This is crazy. This is wild. This has been, look at our times, by the way. We've done this route in 5 hours and 40 minutes so far. And the last time we were here, it was like, what, 14 hours? The speeds of, playing the game a second time is insane. Holy hell. Alright, anyway, chat. It's been a fun night. We've, had some interesting developments. Tomorrow will be a very interesting stream to continue with Snowgrave and see what in the fuck this route's gonna end up being. I'm very, very, very interested in where things go now. I come back in my room to this. Yeah, we got frozen chicken nuggets. That's all. Not treating the enemy's feelings, the obstacles of the world as valid, speed stuff up. Yeah, real. Who would have known? But it's also that I know, like, it's not, like, your first playthrough, you're, like, talking to all the dialogue, and you're really taking your time to read and stuff. But second playthrough, even if you weren't doing those kind of things, you probably don't have to reread through, like, most of the dialogue, or you know a lot of it, you know, by then. Like, Some moments maybe, but I feel like you don't need to talk to, like, my first playthrough in any video game, I talk to every NPC, do everything, you know? And then after that, it's like, I don't really need to talk to all the side characters as much anymore, you know? The random ones, personally. But yeah, it's been a good night. So, good night, Mike Myers. Good night, Manabound. Good night, Tatsu. Good night, Spamton. Good night, YouTube chatters. Good night, Glacial. Good night, Hydro, and anybody else who might be lurking. Hopefully I didn't forget anybody. But it's been a fun stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I can't wait to get even weirder and see where things go.